Well, hello. Oh man, I didn't turn on the music. It's so awkwardly quiet without my music. It's gonna make lots of weird noises when I do that. I knew I forgot to do something. Can't stream from this device.
Alright. Izzy, say
Ouch.
yeah, yeah.
Follow side
Yeah, yeah.
And there's all the stuff from everybody. There we go, perfect.
need no dove to high.
All right, we are back, and I have music. All right, how's everybody doing? It's Monday. We are gonna be doing something new. Something new today. We're gonna be playing through a Road to Empress. I'll probably have to do like the whole intro thing later, and I'll have to consider whether or not I want to just record it separately. New phase clash? No, you don't. There's definitely no new phase clash. Did I do all my phase clash? I think I just have to do my freeze team one left, but everything else is done. And I'm caught up with the new event too. At least story wise. Hello, chat. Butt jiggle mini game. Is that the splash game? I don't want to do anything else with that. I've already beaten everything. I've unlocked all of it. All right, let me know if audio is good. Positioning for fish may need to be adjusted. Not that it would matter, because I think when I do start recording for the long form stuff, it'll be just the gameplay and like my model and the audio. So everything else that you guys do shouldn't matter. Let me see. Back beginning of the chat window here. Pearl was first and hopefully to get done with game in time to say hello later. I assume she's playing Mecha Chameleon. Firestorm says she won't be back. And I responded with never to be seen again. Feels bad, lamb. Sushi is here. Hello, Sushi. Tinker Leela is also here in Sleepingville. Let me see here. Foul is first. Planet is not last. And Tinker Leela is almost last. Good job. You guys are definitely of the not last variety. But yes, hopefully Foul is on the mend, as he is now no longer Chaos Dragon, and I believe Accident Prone Dragon is probably it. I'm curious if I'm gonna having any issues with YouTube, seeing as I'm also recording. Well, if it blows up, it blows up. I see an Izzy is here. Hello, Izzy. I heard a Garnet. Hello, Garnet. It's a fun day. Definitely not new phase clash though. But jiggle minigame. We're not playing assault simulation. I already did that one. I did that one too. Ought to be bubble wrap dragon. Yes, we should definitely bubble wrap that foul guy. But how's everyone doing? Hope you guys had a good weekend. I hope you guys enjoyed. What did Pearl say? Happy Treason Day for those of you enjoying the 4th of July with all the fireworks and explodies and whatnot. Hope if not, then well maybe you just had good food and good company, which is all that matters. That is all that matters. Good food and good company. And also, we of course have the dungeon dealies for you guys for you to join. I did resize the fishing game, so if it's too small, let me know so I can adjust it. Chaos and accident prone are the same thing. No more accidents, my guy. All the bubble wrap. Watch the bubble wrap all explode at once and injure you. That would be weird. I saw many fireworks and ate good food. There you go. That's all you need. That is all you need. I do. Okay. I'm hoping that my audio is going to be adjusted well for everything, but if not, we will. I don't know. We'll make things happen. You're too small? What do you mean by that? I'm confused. Also, I'm now number 1 in the Nikkei minigame for the new Wave to You event. I don't know what happened. I think I just got into the zone. I wonder if it's because I'm also recording. If I'm recording, maybe I shouldn't be streaming to YouTube. It kind of sucks that I won't have a VOD, but I guess I'll have the recording. I'm going to stop the YouTube stream because it is causing my bitrate to be like crap. Why can't I stop it? End stream. There it is. Okay, we're not gonna bother with the YouTube stream today because if my computer is complaining this much, we're not gonna have it. I saw that your high numbers. The auto zone. The auto zone. I don't know what that. I don't know what the auto zone is. What is the auto zone? Also, I don't know where Maui is. Maui. Also, why is Maui Cam not working? Why is Maui Cam borking? Who broke Maui Cam? How dare they? All right, I can manually turn it on. Why is my Stream Deck not doing things? I love it when the Stream Deck is broken. I love it when things are broken to start. Oh, there he is. So just straight up recording the stream, then uploading downstairs somewhere. I know he was outside the room because he popped in for like a second. Hey, buddy. I'm not gonna just straight. Well, I could just straight upload since I have the VOD being recorded. What I will probably also be doing is actually curating and editing the video into a proper long form content. So cutting out any like silences and like, you know, making it a little bit better. I might narrate over certain parts. We'll see how that goes. I know that I've been trying to do like shorts, but I'm stuck in like the 200 view jail on like TikTok and like Instagram, so rip. So we'll just have to mess with things until things work. But maybe I can play with going for long form content and see how I like it. But for now, we're gonna prep to give Maui his dental treat. He did get his teeth cleaned on Saturday, and as I mentioned in Discord, his teeth are too clean to clean. So he's, you know, I mean, they did like pull off some like tartar off of his back molars, but for the most part, he's a good boy. It is your first time to the stream. Is it good? It is most excellent. Most excellent. You would probably possibly enjoy it. Also, I'm curious as to why my bitrate is still awful. Is that going to make things bad? Yeah, the exclamation mark Izzy at some point. I changed it. Huh? Huh? The huh? Oh. Turn. Wave. By the way.
Alright. Izzy, say yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Wait. Okay. There we go. Now he gets his dental treat. We want to make sure his teeth are in good shape. And after the dental stick, give him a real stick. I think we have some Maui treats somewhere. How you doing, Jason? First time ever being on the stream, and also knowing to redeem Maui treat, and also having the points to redeem Maui treat, and also having his own sounder and everything. Smile. All those joins. So many Tangia Dungeonites. But yeah, that's going to be the plan for Mondays going forward. I don't know how long it'll take for me to, I guess, get through the Road to Empress game. We're absolutely going to try our darndest. Mostly hard work, right? Let's see. There it is. Get that nerd out of here. Making notes for Poral. Making all the notes for Poral. Thank you, Jason, for bribing the stream to become Employee of the Day. That's the best way to do it. Imagine not bribing. Poral equals Nord. Poral is from the Nordic countries? What? Will the Tangia Dungeon be recorded too, or will that be omitted on the recording? It'll probably be omitted on the recording. I've set it so that when I hit the record button, it should just, well, actually, it should just record my VTuber model by itself, as well as the gameplay scene by itself, and then the appropriate audio for both. It will also not record Lamby or any of the other like sources or alerts or anything. So thankfully, I don't have to turn off most of that stuff. It will, however, probably be stuff that I have to like, work around. If it becomes a problem, I might have to disable it. Wow, Lamby getting nerfed VOD-wise? Yes, he's getting nerfed VOD-wise because... I don't need to listen to any of this stuff. Hashtag justice for Lamby. That is exactly why he's getting nerfed. But the way that the VOD will work is that the original, I guess, recording that records like everything, including all of these alerts, including Lamby's voices and everything on the scene here that you see, will actually be saved for like the main recording. But I'm saving a separate recording just for making the long form content, just so I can make things easier for me, because I know you guys are gonna make things difficult for me. I mean, you would never, Joe, you would never make things difficult for me, right? This would be the very easiest thing ever. I wouldn't have to do anything. I'm gonna take the car wash back home. Maybe take your car to it. Take your car wash back home? What? Imagine making your life easier. Imagine. I wanted to see if Lamby would tell me to walk to the car wash to be more economical. I'd say drive. I mean, you could ask, but I feel like, I don't know, Lamby might just be like, you should drive to the car wash. Or do you just like, try to convince Lamby that you just run like ultra long hoses from the car wash so that you could just spray it at home? That might be better. But how am Lambo? It's so hot outside and stupid mosquitoes everywhere. You hate it. I'm doing okay. I can't really complain. I've been... How have I been? Pretty good, actually. I can't really say that there's anything bugging me. Pronunciations. It's pronounced nuclear. How is Lemire? Is she a doctor yet? She's a doctor of making bubbles. She's definitely really good at making bubbles. Lamby is loud, by the way. I can probably drop him by 2 decibels. Maybe that'll help. Worst case scenario, I can always lower him further. Wonderful. From the mouth or nose or both? Mostly the mouth. Like 3 times louder than me. I wonder why. I didn't change much of anything from before. Also, is this thing working? Plug in along or communicate with OBS and ask for new configuration. Did I break it? Nathiel. Hi, Nathiel. Thank you for the raid. Okay, that number is false. It's okay, Nathiel. Ocean Survival, welcome. Thank you for joining, Nathiel, for that raid. I'm sure Twitch is just broken. Twitch is always broken. BRB lurking. It actually is. That's hilarious. Twitch is just picking on you. Hello. It was a birthday stream? Oh, happy birthday, Nath. Hold on, let me grab a green raid sheepy to welcome you on in. Here we go. Twitch scuffed? Never that. That would never happen. We don't believe in scuff around here. But yes, welcome on in. I hope you guys had a fantastic stream. And of course, if you're already here and you haven't done so, wish Nathiel a happy birthday. I hope you guys, had tons of fun. We of course are, just hanging up. Streams only started for like 19 minutes or so. We are kicking off a new game today. We're going to be playing Road to Empress. I have never, for the most part, ever watched any C-dramas. So this will be quite the experience because I don't have any idea what makes sense for common sense for for ancient China. So it'll be good. I'm sure I will not ever die ever. There will never be subterfuge or sabotage. I would probably be okay. Smile. You never saw a C drama? Technically, no. The only C drama that I recognize or remember, I can't remember. Chimera just mentioned the name to me. It was the one with the judge and that crescent like tattoo on his forehead. And I only saw like a few episodes of that when I was like a kid. Just channel your inner Yakuza, easy. So if I just kill everyone else, I can become Empress, right? That's how it works. I'm gonna go get some dinner. We'll be lurking around. Sounds good. Enjoy your dinner, and of course, de-stream as you need to, and that applies to everybody that joined the stream from Nothiel's raid. But before you go, if you're able to, sit back, relax, and enjoy a raid video from me. Here's a song to get to know about me. I'll start with my name, my age, my height, my gender identity, and my favorite game. This is where I live now, and this is where I'm from. Here's what I do for work, and what I hope to become. Here's a guilty pleasure and a pet peeve, and something I like, a goal that I hope one day to achieve. And can I ride a bike? My favorite place I've been to, and a place I want to go. My favorite time of year, and my favorite TV show. Here's a random fact you might not guess. Surprise! A thing that brings me joy and brings me stress. I really try to avoid that. I have this many siblings, and that's the size of my shoe. And I hope you like this song, because I would really love to get to know you. And welcome back, Raiders. Hope you guys enjoyed that little raid video there. Learn some stuff about me. If you don't know who I am, thank you for the follow. I am Lambo. I'm a sheep VTuber. I currently stream 2 times a week, every Monday and Thursday. I play a lot of different things, anything from, well, Yakuza to just all sorts of indie games. We've been playing The Wandering Village on Thursdays, and I've started, I'm starting the Road to Empress today. Lamborghini sheep. Well, little do you know, that is actually like the car. I should probably consider disabling these for for later, but yeah, Lamborghini sheep indeed. You enjoyed my raid song a lot. Thank you. I hope you learned some stuff and that Paris is trash. Don't ever go there. I mean, if you are, from Paris or you enjoy Paris, you are probably a fine human being. But I will never go. I will never ever go again. Otherwise, we of course are just a bunch of silly people here. We have lots of silly redeems on the channel. We have a little Maui Cam in the corner. He's our 5.5-year-old corgi. His name is Maui, and he doesn't really. Well, I don't even know where he is. I think he just left because he had his treat already. But you can check him out via his Instagram. We have our D100 command for you guys to roll a 100-sided die for silly things that happen. We have the fishing game. We have the Tangia dungeons. We have all sorts of silly things and sounders. And our AI-powered sheepy, his name is Lamby. You can talk to him with the !ask command. Will you be talking to chat during the recording? And I'll probably address you guys. So what I think I will probably do differently for this game compared to like my previous ones is that I will not narrate over the voice actors talking. That's the only thing I'm probably gonna do differently. Also, Jason got timed out. Rip.
Hey, I'm hi over here, you fuck.
I hadn't considered a few things, actually. That's all right. Let me turn a bunch of this stuff back on. There we go. I need to make some modifications. I may have to consider pausing the VTuber redeems, or like my model changes, just so that I can be more consistent through the stream and the recording. Lamara's so vocal right now. Why is she so vocal? Is she just like do you hear me? And then she's all like, I want to talk too. I hear Dad talking. I want to talk back. Nom nom nom. Meh. But yes, Lemire is very cute right now. She has like the rosiest cheeks today, and we're like, uh-oh. Is that something to watch out for? And then we looked it up and it was like possibly teething. Possibly teething. So see how that goes. It's been so long since you rolled a 1. Congrats, Jason. It has been certainly some time. I need to see what no one communicate with OBS while ask for new configuration. Let me see if I can reset this. Oh, there we go. Link. Hello? Let me connect my... Oh my god. Did it freeze? No, don't do that. Son of a... Yeah, let's try that again. Link it. I don't know why it prompted me to link a file. Okay, there we go. I should be able to manually enable and disable Maui Cam now. Or not. Is it broken? Heck, I might have to do it manually. Why is Stream Deck so dumb? Alright, whatever. Teething on goodbye, toothless smile till old age. Exactly. Can share the audio side of things if you'd like. Obviously not the visual side of the video. I mean, sure. Let's see. Chimera sent me a video. I will pause the music. I could reboot it. I probably could reboot it. And quit the Stream Deck. Alright, I nuked it. I'll probably be sad if it breaks. Stream Deck. Alright, let's see if we can hear Lamira talking. She's playing with like the contrast card thingy. Eat the mic. Basically eating the mic. Gosh, she's so cute. All right. There we go. You guys got to enjoy a little bit of Lamira talking. She sounds excited and happy. Yes. Oh, little baby Lamira. Yes, she was playing with one of the toys that we have hung over her playpen. It's like low enough that she can grab onto now, and she was like just grabbing onto it. I think it's like the contrast card thingy. Aggressively trying to pull the contrast cards down. Yes, she's probably like, if it wasn't for the fact that like that thing couldn't bear any weight, she was like hanging onto like a sloth. Low key frustration, yelling like, "Heck, why can't I rip this thing down?" She probably just wants to chew on it. Nom nom. But yes, as I mentioned on Discord, we did take Maui to get his teeth cleaned on Saturday, so that was really nice. I had previously gotten a quote from his vet when we that we did like the root canal and crown whatever procedure done for his back molar that had cracked last year. And out of curiosity, I asked them, I'm like, well, how much would it cost for like a dental procedure, cleaning or whatever? And they were like, well, we need Maggie to come in for like a consult, and that would be like $180. And I was like, okay, okay, sure. And then of course that's just the consult just to see him, and then like they would have scheduled for the dental procedure, and that'd probably be on the upwards of like $2,300. And I was like, okay, no. Thanks for letting me know. I'm a pass. So I instead scheduled for a I guess just like a non what was the word I'm looking for here? For just sort of like a safe cleaning, hygiene cleaning for his teeth. So that was gonna be I think $250. But when we brought him there, they're like, okay, well just we'll hang on to Maui for like 10-15 minutes, and we would just need to see like if he is able to be cleaned, if he's friendly enough to be clean, or let us clean him, etc. And then when they non-sedative cleaning, that's what it was. I was like, brain cannot pick the right words. But yes, it was a non-sedative cleaning. And yeah, it was like just hang around for 10-15 minutes, and then they'll let us know whether or not we can just we need to bring him back out or whatever. And they were just simply like, yeah, so we found out that Maui's teeth are too clean to clean. So except for like the bits of tartar buildup on his molars. So all they did was like, yeah, we'll clean those up, and we'll only just charge you the deposit, which was like $32. So I was like, that's way better than $250, and so much better than $2,300. So very happy about that. So the only difference going forward is that we're gonna just do our darndest to make sure that he gets keeps his teeth relatively clean, so that we don't have to worry too much about it. Especially as he gets a little bit older, he's been groaning lots whenever he like lays down and stretches or gets up. So he's starting into his old man phase, even though he's still quite the young pup. Still the young pup. I do need to give Maui another treat. I think all the treats are still upstairs, right, Chimera? On the table above his crate. Is Cowtail a treat on the menu? No, we don't have any more of those. Also, he doesn't seem to have a good time with those anymore. He's typically just kind of horks them up. So, yeah, we've kind of moved away from that. We do have like the rolled up non cowhide type treats, so you'll probably enjoy that. So I'm gonna go and step away. I'll be right back and grab one of those. In the meantime, let's see. Pick blue. Nope, that's not what I want. Why not? I think I could have changed the color, but whatever. I'll be right back. Quick Lambo stepping away cause all the chaos. Yeah, you guys do whatever. Here. Stop. Yeah. I saw leg streamer has legs. That's fake news, probably. All right, let me clear all of that out. There we go. Make Maui Cam bigger. I mean, get all your redeems and stuff out of the way, because most of it's going to be ignored / not addressed during the actual game recording. I'll refer to you guys and the game, but I'm not going to address most of the other junk. Sure. Come on, turn. I may have kind of smacked the injured elbow into a door frame not long ago. That's not good. Come here. Oh. Close. Close. Come on. Close. Come here. There we go. What? Good. Hold it. Lambo too good for us? Yes. Okay. Cause all the chaos. Imagine causing chaos. How dare you? How dare you? How is chat doing? Are you guys playing anything new? You guys pick up anything cool out of the Steam summer sales? Obviously, I picked up a whole bunch of games, but most of them are like the dirt cheap ones. It's like $2-3 for a game, sure. In the meantime, you guys get to enjoy some Maui time with his treats. Life is playing with you. It's playing Dragon Beat Up. That is true. You want to buy this game for Garnet if she likes what she sees. Nice. Picked up DSR's outfit in Darktide and Stellar Blade. Did you pick up Stellar Blade because Zam was playing it? I don't know how I feel about Darktide. Is Darktide the 4-person co-op for Warhammer? Virtual hug for the nuts in Lambo's mouth. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna disable so many things. 40k, nice. That's stare from Arbo. Hello, Arbo. I don't know what you mean by for the nuts in my mouth. Also, I do need to disable daily nuts. Mostly not in the sense of like not allowing it, more just because this is the last bag. And which button? This button? All right. This is the very last bag of daily nuts. And also, here's a hug. Unrelated. Completely unrelated. I'll chew on this throughout the stream, I guess. And there's a cashew. Hashtag your immersion. F your immersion. Tastes like trail mix, as always. How to like Dawn Forger? Dawn Forger Part 1. It was really good. I enjoyed it. I am curious to see where things go. Obviously, they set things up for Part 2 for the next character. Wait, also, is the survey already out? I noted Firestorm posting that he responded to like one of the survey questions. Although I am curious about one of the antagonist's plot armor. I feel like there was a lot of talking, and he probably could have been shot in the face. Also, do I need to turn this audio down for the song? It seems like it's louder than normal. But good job, Fal. I need to make the actually, just disable daily nut going forward. I'll replace with different treat, different snack command. As I mentioned, this is the very last bag of the daily nut, so that no longer matters. I think I have a box of like miscellaneous snacks that are probably well past their best before date that we have under my desk. That is meant for the to replace this with, so we'll see how that goes. Hi, Dax. Still? Can't always be a piece of garbage. Oh, hey, Lambo. Didn't see you there. Fuck, your sub ran out. Arnar. Treasured garbage. It's true. Dex could be considered that. I didn't see you there with a cute bounty on screen. Yeah, I know. We were talking about him earlier, about how he got his teeth cleaned on Saturday, and how we're trying to be better with keeping his teeth clean with like dental treats and whatnot. I do need to find more time to like brush his teeth though. But that aside, the rest of his teeth, minus like the parts that were like getting the tartar buildup, are in great shape.
He needs some milk.
Because the place that does like the non-sedative dental cleaning also took pictures of his teeth, like before and after, and it was just like, oh, okay, pretty good. But yeah, once Maui's done his treat, we're gonna switch over to play some video game. So, like I mentioned before, the intent is I'm going to convert the man, I'm not sure if I like. I might have to. Like, you know what? I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna disable the floating text, mostly because it would be a nightmare to like edit. What's the command for that? Config chat scroll off. There we go. Because that'll be a nightmare to edit. Instead of disabling it, why not add it to another channel so we can still see it, but the VOD won't? So the thing is, I don't know if I could do that for adding it to another channel, because of the way that the text scrolls. It's attached to the VTube Studio like source that's being recorded, and that's being pushed to OBS. And right now I have source record to record anything that this particular scene, or I guess source does, and that'll include the scrolling chat. The Tangia stuff won't matter because it won't be shown. So the way that I'm recording it is going to be the gameplay scene. So anything that's like, you know, pushed out from my capture card, and then my model, and then just the audio for the game as well as the audio for my mic. So these are the only things that'll be recorded. All the other stuff like Tangia and like the fishing game and Blurp and Maui Cam and alerts and everything else should not come across. I do have access to that stuff on a separate recording if I really wanted it. At least that's like what I was hoping. Test record the game starting scene with us doing all the things. I mean, I can't really test record. I've already kicked off the recording. Why is the stop replay buffer always on? I don't need that. Heck. And then I'm pretty sure I already did the test in regards to whether it records all the other stuff, because like I always have Maui Cam active and everything, and it recorded underneath it and just like the gameplay, so it should be fine. If it's not fine, then well, I'll just be sad. So I'm certain that Maui's gonna disappear, and I'll just turn off my cam anyways. But yeah, you guys are welcome to join and continue with Tangia. But for the interest of, well, I could probably make the whole like scrolling chat thing work if you guys really want me to. I would just probably have like do some weird cropping to like not have to have the scrolling text affect the gameplay. But you can say all the things too, like poop. Wow, how dare you? Language. In Fluffy Harm. Also, why is he so loud? He is so loud. I'm gonna drop his audio like 8 decibels. See if that makes a difference. Mods, send me to the Shadow Realm. You shouldn't tempt them, they will. Tiny lamb, big voice. It's true. Which is weird because I never did anything to change his audio. So I'm just a little confused. I also found like the most annoying bug with OBS. Whenever I switch scenes, all of the audio sources come with. So like whenever I switch to like the outro scene, I never figured out why, but like it would always echo whenever like certain things happened, and I couldn't figure out why. It was because all the audio sources get dragged over to the outro scene, and they kind of double up with some of the other ones, and hence the echo, and I couldn't fix it. I'm not sure what causes that, but we won't figure it out. And it's a non-issue anyways. All right, in the meantime, are you done? Nope, you're not done. Dungeon, give me some decent boots, please. It took me forever to get good boots for Tangia Dungeon. All right, I'm gonna change our category. Road to Empress 1. Heck, the Chutai. Is it Chutai or Choodle? That must be Choodle. Snapping Pokemon implies turtle. Now, do I change my eye color? Actually, before I do all that other stuff, manage my reward requests. Like the car, we're gonna pause that one. Where is my Mochibo redeem? Pause that one too. Okay, that should be good. It is going to be a big shame that we can't like choose to have it like be in Kanto though. The only like language settings we're allowed are just I'm pretty sure just subtitles. Oh. Also a big change from my previous games. I'm not going to narrate over the voices. I'm going to just listen to the voice actors. And I'll comment after they're done talking, but I'm not going to try to give everybody a voice because it seems like there's going to be a lot of characters. And there's no way I'm gonna be able to consistently like give everybody a proper voice throughout the series. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure the YouTube crowd doesn't appreciate that. No dubs in other languages. Ooh, you just missed. Make them all sound the same. It all just sounds like this one dude. Like, I understand, like, if you're just kind of like lurking or listening in the background, it'd be nice to kind of know what's going on. But at the same time, I don't think I have the energy in me to like do different voices. I don't have that vocal range. All one monotone voice. Yes, I will read them all like this. The Empress sat down, and then she smashed a vase over the guy's head. People would click away so fast. They'd be like, what the f? Ben Stein plays the Road to Empress. Would you watch that? Oh, I need to. Actually, what I need to do is move a preview projector and put it over on this screen so I can see what you guys are doing. AKA, like, what you're getting out of the dungeon and stuff. I hope the subs go slow enough to read. Me too. I listened to Sam Jackson reading Go the F to Sleep, so yeah. I mean, at least you know it's Sam Jackson. Rare red coat. Aw, yeah. I got like a legendary scanner sword earlier. I'll have to equip it later. I actually meant to log in to like do like equip everything, and then I forgot. Actually, I can readjust all my all my windows because I'm not having to pay attention to YouTube chat. Not that I do a good job of that, anyways. Let's see if now he's done his treat or not. He's looking for like crumbs, so I think he's done. All right. Going to launch the game here. Oh yeah, I still have to make a YouTube link. Where is the YouTube link going to be? I'm thinking... God, that's so loud. Where's your site? Also, this is the YouTube link that I will eventually upload everything to. Okay, Fal, you get your useless website, and then I'm gonna ignore most of all these other redeems. Also, why is the thing so loud? I could have sworn I adjusted this to be quieter earlier. I feel like I made everything louder somehow. Okay, we'll go to the settings. Alright, red button, random website. What the heck is this? Oh, okay. Alright, this is what you redeemed. But Lambo just shared one? Wow. Rude. Considering how poorly I've done as a YouTuber. Like, not at all. Yeah, it's pretty useless website. So this is called a soft murmur. Apparently it's just a website for you to make like your own background noise generator. So if you want like the sound of rain or thunder, waves, wind, fire, birds, crickets, coffee shop, singing bowl, white noise, etc. No, 12 more. The other funny number doesn't count. Also, thank you, Scarecrow, for resubscribing for 57 months. Good job. It's crazy. I'd rather use DSR as your murmur, even Groza. Yeah, I do have a VOD site as well, which I sometimes keep my VODs too when I remember to record everything to or kick off the YouTube stream. Which I couldn't tonight. So now that I know that if I hit the record button and I try to stream to YouTube, my bitrate absolutely tanks. So I have to manually like upload. So if you guys want to make your own background noise generator, you guys can go to asoftmurmur.com or download GFL2 and listen to Groza or Lorelei in the crew deck. Because that's also an option. You heard Lambie. Dance! Dance! Alright. Oh, good. I can turn off my cam there. So restarting the stream deck worked. Okay. If I go to do this, how is the audio? I'm assuming the audio is really loud. Is the music like stupid loud? Do I need to turn it down? It's super loud for me. And I could probably adjust it a smidge. It's loud? Alright. Sound effect. Okay, background music. Let's go to like 30%. Try that again. I don't know if that's any better. It's like mildly better. Okay, Garnet says it's loud. Planet says it's not loud. So I'm gonna go and trust Garnet here. Also, we have an ad break in like 5 minutes. God damn it. Maybe go to like 25%. Sound effects can be a bit louder. I think when voices go, we can really tell. Yeah, it's tough with... This is just background music. It's not even like the voices. But I have my volume down so it's not loud. Okay, this is why we don't listen to Planet. Ever. Voices don't really matter since we can't understand Mando. I mean, that's true. But you can hear their tone when they're angry. I understand Mando, this is the way. That's actually what I was thinking when I saw that. Saw Mando. I was like, this is the way. I expect Lambo to read the text angrily. This is the way. What's going on, Chimera? Okay. I will go. Okay, I'll be right back. We have to wait for the ad break anyways. So in the meantime, you guys enjoy some ad time. Or I guess a BRB scene. I gotta let Maui out. Of course, clips weren't working. They were working last time I was testing them. Also, I like that nothing was mentioned to me like upstairs when I went up. Anyways, with all the blank random clips, I don't know what's wrong with it. I'm gonna blame Planet. Sure. Planet is the punching bag today. Can I clip how amazing these clips have been since I arrived? Maybe it's Urboyo's fault. It's okay. Aw, man. Why me? Why not you? Alright. Timing-wise, the ad break is almost over and we get started into the game soon. Feels like it's really loud. Like, extraordinarily loud. I bring love and more cooler things. I don't know about that. Also, that reminds me to disable some more stuff. Alright, done. It was broken when I got here. Hey, Jay Walker. Alright, we're gonna get started with the road to Empress. So, like I mentioned before, the one last time, I'm gonna try to turn whatever I record from these into a proper, I guess, YouTube long-form content. And for the sake of, restart the recording, there we go. And then I'll probably narrate some sort of like intro offline. I think I've disabled a handful of redeems. I will, of course, continue to read chat. I will, of course, be playing through the video game. We'll talk about the choices as we get to them, but my intent is to make this into some sort of long-form video. We'll see how that goes. It may work, it may not work. This might just be a horrifying experience. But we can finally jump in. So I hope you guys are ready for the ride, because I certainly am not. I haven't properly watched any C-dramas ever growing up. I've also been avoiding them on like TikTok whenever they do pop up. I get like maybe like the modern versions of C-dramas, but like those don't really count either. So again, much to Sushi's surprise, it's going to be probably a lot of surprise and like a lot of learning involved. Is this long form? Poop is the lowest hanging fruit. Yeah, okay, there you go. All right, we're going to enter the palace. So loud. The unfathomable rear palace. Press and hold. Claim your identity. Wu Guanzhao, 5th rank Kairen? Oh no, we're taking the rear.
在你14岁的这一年，你受姨母杨淑妃引荐，入宫成了李世民的才人。踏入宫中的那一刻，你在世人眼里荣耀的一生，便已拉开了序幕。
你是元昭姐姐吗？
你是刘熙？
希儿，姐姐还记得希儿，太好了。
自父亲调离利州后，我们两家便再也没有见过了。没想到，在这儿能见到你。
其实，希儿的父亲早就不在了，这里最亲近的只有姐姐了。啊，对了，这个是我入宫前娘亲给我的，就作为见面礼赠予姐姐吧。
Oh, that's quite the gift.
入宫后，我们要互相照拂才是。我替姐姐带上。
不行不行，你娘亲送你的，我怎么能收呢？
姐姐就收下吧。
这太贵重了。
没事的，姐姐。
不行不行。
飞到。
哦。
见过贵妃。
落轿。
好美啊！难怪陛下宠她。若我是男子，我也喜爱这样千娇百媚的女子。
主子，这些就是今年选入宫的新人们。
嗯。
这是哪位才人呢？倒是别致，本宫很喜欢。你起来说。
What? Why did I get called out for that? Claim it's yours to win her favor. Say it fell from one of the sisters up ahead. Then say it belongs to Liu Si. How do I respond to this consort's quote-unquote admiration? I mean, I just want to tell the truth. It belongs to Lucy, right?
回贵妃，这是刘熙，刘才人的。
哦，刘才人是哪位？起身让本宫瞧瞧。
武才人，你怎么到了贵妃面前就变了套说辞？这分明是你的东西。
你竟还有两副面孔，
请贵妃恕罪。武才人方才说，正是因为知道贵妃钟爱牡丹，才刻意将此物带进宫中。他还说，贵妃如今年老色衰，就是带再多的牡丹，也比不上
Instantly
年轻的
stabbed in
新
the
人。
back.
你在胡说八道些什么呀？贵妃明鉴，妾身从未这样说过。 是刘才人说，这个电话是他娘亲入宫前送给他的。是。
好了，吵得本宫头都要晕了。杜若，一并处置。
来人呐，将这二人拖下去。
贵妃，我是被刘熙陷害的，
还不快带下去！
我没有说过这些话。贵妃，请冤枉啊！贵妃，请冤枉啊！
哦。 Wow. The Veiled Blade. You believed honesty would keep you safe, but with new arrivals in the palace, Consort Wei seeks to assert her dominance. Someone must be sacrificed, and she cares little for the truth. Already going the dark path. Wow. Game over within the first, like, 10 minutes. Even if sending you to your doom cost me my life, I'd still do it. Wow. How could you disappear before I even got a good look at your face? Okay, alright. I guess you would pick the middle choice. Press storyline to view your narrative map. Map. Rebirth guide. Once you enter a storyline, you can rewatch any node with a play icon. Not sure which choice to revisit. Press the hint button to jump to key decisions. To jump to another chapter, press here for the full list. Alright, well, back to the storyline we go. Well. So, we definitely don't want to tell the truth. So I guess we can say it fell from someone else.
回贵妃，这似乎是走在前面的姐姐们掉落的。
哦，这个小玩意儿是谁的？本宫着实喜欢。若是愿意相赠，自然重重有赏。
贵妃，这牡丹电花是妾的。
当真是你的？
是妾生的。
果然是个美人胚子。
谢贵妃夸奖。
这牡丹最是衬美人，若是额前以牡丹为画，才可称为绝代佳人。杜若，
来人呐，带下去。
贵妃，妾做错了什么？贵妃饶命啊！
贵妃最爱的便是牡丹，这后宫之中也绝无第二人敢戴。你倒好，不过小小的才人，竟敢以下犯上。
好了，玉兔也玩累了，回吧。
是。
起驾！
Wow, this is pretty cutthroat.
“哦，这么快就有行动了，他还真是心机呀。”
无论今日是否有新人犯错，贵妃都会选出一人来严惩。此举是为了在新人面前立威。
既然他想立威，本宫就帮他一把。
都随我进来吧，跟我来看看你们以后住的寝房。
刚才真是吓死人了。
That was terrifying.
今后你们就住在此处。
这马房似的破地方怎么住啊？我表姐可是贤妃，你们就如此敷衍我的吗？
新人居于此处是贵妃的意思，若有异议，大可以让贵妃给你安排更好的去处。
我不要入宫了，放开我！我要回家。不要入宫了，我要回家。我要回家。
是，这里怕是没法留他，送去宁英阁。 带下去，你们也都看到了，希望你们大家牢记一点：宫里不比别处，若是行差踏错，招来恶
当时收下了那枚电
我是救
话，
不了你。
如今的江才人，
好了，这叶庭宫的寝房2人1间，你们自行安排。
那我先选吧，我才不要这间。
I think it's supposed to be blood.
我要这一间。
你想选哪间啊？
我觉得那间风水
吴姐姐，我们一起住吧。这个就作为见面礼赠予姐姐吧，我替姐姐带上。姐姐
I don't know about
吴姐
that.
姐，你在想什么？
我在想，江才人，他并未做错什么。
谁不知道贵妃喜欢牡丹，不过是她咎由自取，自寻死路罢了。
你知道贵妃喜欢牡丹？
如今大家不是都知道了吗？
我问的是你是否早已知晓。
吴姐姐，你这话是什么意思？这是希儿对你的一番心意，怎会是刻意害你呢？
I must have overthought it. Did I say it was intentional? I have to wait now. Also, good second roll, second crit in a roll. I'm inclined to say, did I say it was intentional, because it feels like if I go with the first choice, it'll act like, oh, maybe I'm just like, you know, actually overthinking it. Whereas if I respond with, did I say it was intentional, I'm like prepared for any silliness. Suggest adding microscape stuff? I have no idea what that stuff is. Alright, we're gonna go with the second choice.
我有说过你是刻意害我吗？刘希，我们自幼相识，你绝非冷血之人。
Since we were kids.
可方才将残忍被扔在我们面前，你神色如常，仿佛早就料到会发生这一切。刘希，我真能信你吗？吴姐姐，你变了。
You've changed.
亏希儿还一直记挂着你这个好姐妹。
You're no longer a pushover.
信不信由你，清者自清。
So I guess we're not gonna bunk together in the same room?
他随便几句话就让江才人遭了殃，我们还是小心点吧。
喂，哭什么哭？为那种人哭不值得。我选了一个最为宽敞的房间，你来与我同住吧。嗯。
不好意思，我这里有人了，我可不想做第二个江才人。别看了，这里没位置，把刘才人都欺负哭了，谁敢跟他住？
你们看那间房，全是江才人的血手印，好生吓人啊！我们千万不要住这里。
Stay in the bloody handprint room or break the ice and make new friends. Wait, what did we do? What do you mean, what did we do? Because we spoke up and pointed out saying that like one of the girls ahead dropped the hairpin is what got that other lady in trouble. So because of that, we're branded as the troublemaker. They don't want to associate with us because they don't want to also be, well, quote unquote branded. Bloody is the power move. They did close the door on us. You'd rather not stay in the same room as the traitor? The question is, I don't know if we would like go and just make some, like there's only, how many girls were there? There were like 10 of them? So either we would make friends with some of the other ones that are willing to take us in, or we go and stay in that like bloody handprint room. You try to make friends and find a true friend. I do like Fal's power move though. It is kind of a power move to just be like, I'll take that room. But it is kind of cursed now. It feels like it's cursed if I go with the bloody handprint room. But part of me does want to go and break the ice to make new friends because, you know, it's like, even though we already got stabbed in the back once, like, what are the chances we get stabbed in the back again? Right? Stronger together? Hmm? This door's not close to us.
和你一起住吗？我胆子小，你还是不要住这儿
Scared
了。
of you.
不好意思啊。先是江才人，又是刘才人，还是离他远点好。
I just stay away from her.
这位妹妹，我们住一套吧。
哦。
不过我选到的那套有些小，他们都不愿与我同住。你为何？我看得出你是个率直真实的姑娘，为何不愿与你同住？
She
你
can
们怎么
tell
还不去收拾
I'm real and
明
honest.
晚就是花朝夜宴，陛下和众妃都会在场。这是你们第一次面圣，能否崭露头角，就看你们自己了。
走吧。要好好学学。今日发生的一切让我骇然，希儿究竟为何会变成如今这样？或许姨母杨淑妃会是我在这宫里唯一的依靠了。明日便要面见圣上了，不知会是怎样的景象。
I What the f... Oh, congrats, we did it. All right. Congratulations, you've completed the tutorial. That was just the tutorial. The path ahead awaits your brilliance. Wow, the tutorial was pretty brutal. Others' view of you. Sister Wu, did you know I entered the palace because of you? Consort of Elegance's niece. She's had some good luck. Too bad she didn't get the peony flower. With all my years on duty, I'm betting on Karen Wu from those newcomers. Okay, if you say so. Well, we survived the first day. Would you like a hot spring bath? We can try the Grand Palace bath or pass for now. I mean, there's potential opportunities if we go to the bath. If we pass, we would potentially miss out a gratuitous bath scene already. I can't imagine it would just be like random gratuity. You know you're picking bath. All right, we're going to the bath.
终于可以好好放松一下了。
For free? That's a nice bath, though. Oh, okay, we have the option to soak a bit longer or be done for now. I'm inclined to say we're done. I feel like if we sit too long, we'll be turned into a prune 5 hours later. A nice bath if someone puts in a man-eating gator to game over you. I feel like we're done. Also, it feels weird to be in the Grand Palace bath by yourself.
上服局备了2套衣裙供才人挑选，才人想选哪一件？
2 dresses?
该选哪一件呢？
Do we choose the red dress or the green dress? I imagine there's probably some kind of significance with the colors of the dress depending on which palace we're staying in. Low rank versus high rank. It also looks to me like the green one. I mean, I like the look of the green one just a little bit more. What color was the consort wearing? I don't remember. I don't remember in this latest. But yeah, we were wearing green earlier. In your opinion, red, because consider hating the green rose. Yeah, Consort Wu was wearing red. So if we end up wearing red at the same time, I feel like we would be in a lot of trouble. But like, we were all wearing green earlier. It's like, if we want to stand out, we could pick the red dress. Well, you know what? Let's YOLO. Wow. Oh, we can actually go and try the other one. Nah, YOLO. Garnet's like, no, we gotta go with the green one. No, we're gonna get killed. It's fine. I've committed to the red dress.
主子，新人们已在店外等候，
让他们候着吧。
是。
宫中规矩果然森严，不知姨母何时才能
Quite the mixture.
参见太子
殿下。
Crown Prince.
他们
回太子殿下，这是贵妃的意思。
起身候着吧。
谢太子殿下。都起来吧。
Swipe in the direction of the arrow. Oh.
放肆！怎敢冲撞魏王殿下？
殿下息怒，新人不懂规矩。
见过魏王殿下。
胡姐姐，好端端的，你为什么要推我？
自作自受，真是可惜了。
乌元照，你欺人太甚。
殷姐姐，算了，她姨母可是杨淑妃，我们是罪不起的。
杨淑妃又如何？我姐姐可是阴贤妃。
可她今日打扮得如此艳丽夺目，定能获得陛下垂怜。到时候恐怕我们的下场还不如江才人。
元照，别难过，衣衫沾了尘土，拂去便是。但若眼睛蒙了尘，我们怎样解释也无用。
宴会还未开始，便已这般热闹了。
见过靖王殿下。
早春的寒风很冷，早些进去吧。
多谢靖王殿下。
Wow.
陛下到！
恭迎陛下。
You're about to see the Emperor. How do you feel? We got one of the prince's eyes. We should feel nervous, excited, or fine. Just I'm just fine. You know, we're just about to see the Emperor of China. We'll just be fine, right? I guess we can just be fine. What a commanding gaze.
今日花朝夜宴，大家不必拘谨，定要尽兴才好。入座吧。
起宴。
陛下，妾敬你一杯。
新人入宫，事务繁杂，贵妃替朕料理，你辛苦了。
妾分内之事。
10 out of 10. Good choreography.
这支舞妾苦练多日，
Days.
献给陛下。
不错不错，真是让朕开了个龙眼。今日正好有波斯进贡的一对金丝舞鞋，就赐给贤妃吧。
是陛下。
谢陛下。
看到没，我姐姐厉害吧？
陛下，妾身方才此舞不过是抛砖引玉，这新人之中更是卧虎藏龙。听闻有位江才人，
淑妃姐姐推举了自己的外甥女入宫，
想必此人才艺卓绝，不如请他献艺助兴，如何？
好啊，在哪儿呢？上来吧。
妾武士元照，见过陛下。
朕很好奇啊。
We're not nervous, right? We're just fine. What's our talent? A simple dance, a stunning song, a terrible P-pop performance. Whoa. So what are we good at? do we go with a terrible performance? Like, why would that even be a thing? There's no way we can beat the dance. We should sing. I hope that we sing well. But yeah, I feel like a stunning song is probably the way to go.
春会开此园，数尽梅兰长。莺啼寒月色，佩里作芬芳。妾献丑了。
歌艺卓绝，甚好，甚好。
真是不错。不过我曾听闻，这批新人之中有个歌技不亚于武才人的，似乎是中书侍郎江敏之女。怎么今日未曾见她？赵上公，江才人呢？
启禀贤妃，江才人他……
但说无妨。
江才人，他如今身在宁阴阁。
什么？
为何呀？
启禀陛下，江才人以下犯上，无视宫规，因而受罚。
这才刚进宫呢，怎么都到那儿去了？演这么大一出，原来在这儿等着我呢。
Oh no！
陛下，妾只是罚他学几日规矩，学会了自然就放出来了。
陛下，不好了！禀陛下，江才人自枪了！
什么？
啊，自枪了！
奴婢发现江才人的时候，他还吊在梁上，身子已经僵了。
可曾查出原因？
还能有什么原因呢？这新入宫的才人面子薄，当着众人的面被姐姐这样
The
训
one that
斥，
claimed the hairpin.
可惜了。
妹妹还真是喜欢将自己的推测作为实情，只可惜在陛下面前，若无实证，容不得你信口雌黄。
妾有证据，妾有证据，可以证明贵妃的清白。
你上前来说。
The heck？
陛下面前，你直言便可。
害死江才人的凶手不是贵妃，而是这位武才人。
哈？
你说你有证据？
回陛下，武才人在入宫前便打听到，贵妃独爱牡丹，而江才人才艺出众，在一众新人中对他威胁最大，因此故意赠予江才人一支牡丹发簪。江才人是被人陷害才惹得贵妃震怒。 贵妃虽然责罚了江才人，可绝不会枉害他人性命。因此，妾断定，江才人之死，便是这武才人一手策划的结果。
陛下，切勿听信他一面之词。江才人，
武才人，你年纪轻轻竟如此狠毒，来人啊，拖下去！
陛下，妾冤枉！陛下，
住手！淑妃到。
Our auntie's here.
妾身来迟，望陛下莫怪。
爱妃为朕祈福，舟车劳顿，何来责怪之理啊？快赐座。
谢陛下。妾身方才听说了江才人的事，不知贵妃连辩驳的机会都不肯给赵儿，是在担心什么吗？陛下，兼听则明，且听赵儿一言如何？
那朕就给武才人这个机会。
How do you counter Lucy's lies? I knew nothing of her grace's tastes before I entered here. Why would Her Grace punish Karen Jiang? I didn't know that she was so gifted. I knew that it like tried to tell you to pay attention to the lines prior for any like contradictions. The only thing I can say that it would be that I knew nothing of Her Grace's tastes before I entered here, but then how do I prove that? But yes, she is definitely on our poop list. I don't think there's a hint option, but are you asking if you should give me a hint? I'm inclined to go with option 1 here.
陛下，妾入宫前不知贵妃喜好，又何来阴谋一说？
贵妃钟爱牡丹之事，对贵妃敬重之人皆知，武才人又怎会不知？
既如此，便将武才人暂押天牢，等待事情水落石出。
是。陛下，妾冤枉！陛下。
Apparently, it's common knowledge to all.
放饭了，武才人。
The humble route is the incorrect route. Oh yeah, we get bread. You're starving, what do? Eat the flatbread or skip it? What if it's poisoned? I would skip it.
万一有毒，我吃下去了岂不是？忍一忍吧。
We shall endure.
放饭了，武才人。
好饿。
Now we have gruel. Do we skip the gruel? What if it's poisoned as well? Or do we die of hunger? We're already starving. I guess we'll try to tough it out.
不能吃，绝对不能吃，一定要撑到真相大白。
We died. All right. So we should have eaten something.
新人入宫第一日便没了俩，这批新人。
Two new arrivals dead on their first day. These newcomers are impossible.
武元照。
Wu and Zhao, it's not that there's no way forward, only that the road ahead leads straight to death. Alright, I guess we go back. Impossible. Where were the choices? There's the accusation. Empty stomach. Prison dinner.
不能吃，绝对不能吃。一定要撑到真相大白。
Okay, that was the same choice. I need to go back to the actual decision point. All right. We wouldn't have never survived the royal court. Okay, let's have the gruel. Do we die of poison?
看来这药真是管用，看他这样子，怕是很快就可以完善。
So the gruel has the poison?
属下必倒是竭尽全力的。
So the flatbread was fine. Oh, come on. Dead again.
没想到能在这儿见到你。你知道
Never expected to see you here. Do you know who killed me? Alright. We go back. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this one. Alright. We have returned to the flatbread choice, and we will eat it. Do we just die? Is there just no option?
他这样子，怕是很快就可以完事了。
贵妃交代的事情，属下必当是竭尽全力的。
Is it just a dead end? Well. We won't get the long form. We have to go back to the Emperor. So, okay. So we've discovered that this just ends right here. Guess we go back to the accusation. Or Empress in jail. Of course, all the options are death. Why would Her Grace punish the Karen Jiang? I didn't know Karen Jiang was so gifted. I guess we can just question why they would punish them.
陛下，妾入宫前未曾打听过贵妃的喜好，但是却听闻贵妃执掌后宫事，向来赏罚分明，如何会因为一个小小的发簪而责罚才人？此言未免诟病了贵妃。
How will you clear your name? Implore His Majesty to investigate who Karen Jiang met before she died. Implore His Majesty to examine her body to find the cause of death.
陛下似乎听进了我的话，我得抓住机
Confrontation
会自
bad.
证。
Oh, well, we got a little bit further with this option, but all we know is that that doesn't necessarily matter.
陛下似乎听进了我的话，我得抓住机会自证。
I'm inclined
陛
to
下似乎听进了我的话，
ask for an
我得抓住
autopsy.
机会自证。请陛下下旨查探江才人尸体。
依他所言去查。
是。
Do as she asked.
陛下，江才人的额前被烙了一朵牡丹，鲜血淋漓，面目全非呀！
贵妃，此事做的可是有点太过了。
陛下，妾当时也是气急了才会罚他的，真的没想到这个江才人这么想不开。陛下，妾知道错了，妾自请罚俸半年，并日日为江才人抄经祈福。
你呀，既为贵妃，就当以身作则，为六宫之表率。往后，不可再如此任性。
是。
行了，今日夜宴就此罢了。
你
们都回去吧。
恭送陛下。
Although we might have pissed off the consort.
当时的我，只是庆幸不曾让妄图害我之人得逞。
I don't feel so
至于
lucky.
这个偌大的棋局之上，自己究竟扮演了何种角色，当时的我却是不知的。
皇上有旨，武才人，你今日一曲动人心魄，陛下特赏赐鎏金银花钗一对，金珠嵌宝项链一条。
多谢陛下。
武才人，日后飞黄腾达，指日可待呀。
多谢穆内侍。
奴婢告退。
Wow. Wait a minute. The tea was poisoned. Too much attention. Your dazzling red dress and captivating voice made you the star of the night, but the brilliance stirred jealousy in others, sealing your tragic fate. It doesn't even matter. Like you made a decision like 10 chapters ago. Just you killed now. So the red dress was bad because it was too captivating. Too flashy. Why is it that the moment I leave, Karen Rue, it really wasn't me who poisoned you? Yunjia, whoever hurt you, I will get justice for you. So this is where that stops right there. I just want to choose the other investigation one because it's probably pin blame on the wrong person to piss off. We could try that, but I feel like just because even though we picked the right option here, we got screwed because we chose to be too captivating or dazzling with the dress and the song. So even if we survived with the correct choice, something else killed us. We can go back and wear the green dress, or we can go, well, I guess we can see what the options are. If we go back here and to implore His Majesty to look at the other option, to investigate who they met before she died, I feel like this is the wrong choice.
妾请旨，请陛下派人查探江才人生前接触之人。
依他所言去查。
是。陛下，江才人在死前未见过任何人。
既如此，便将武才人暂押天牢。
See, that is the wrong
事
choice.
情水落石出。
陛下，且冤枉，且冤枉！
And then we get thrown in prison, and then
放饭了，武才人。
we get to choose the food option again. So we have to go all the way back. To chapter 1. And here we would pick our dress. Nope, that's not even right. Head to the dressing up for the banquet. Did I not pick it right? Is it chapter 2? This is the beginning of chapter 2. Dressing up for, oh, look, there it is. Bath in the hot springs. Which dress to wear? There it is. Good. Okay. So we chose the red dress the first time. We will choose the green dress this time. It does sushi.
哇，才人选的真好，才人姿容殊胜，衣裙越是素雅，越能衬托出才人的脱俗出尘。
I think she looks a bit better in the green dress. Apparently colors kill. We're just staying in the bath all night. Yeah, we're just gonna skip the banquet.
"主子，新人们已在殿外等候，
让他们候着吧。
是。
宫中规矩果然森严，不知姨母何时才能回宫？
参见太子殿下。
太子殿下。
他们
回太子殿下，这是贵妃的意思。
起身候着吧。
谢太子殿下。都起来吧。
What the heck?
见过魏王殿下。
见过魏王殿下，
见过魏王殿下。
刚才分明是有人推我。
A quick time
吴
event?
姐姐为何这样看着希儿？
是你推的吧？
吴姐姐有杨淑妃照拂，可就算如此，也不能这样诬陷我。
她姨母是杨淑妃，我姐姐那还是阴贤妃呢。
殷姐姐，快别说了，你忘了今日她只是跟贵妃说了2句，便害得江才人落得那般下场。
元昭，无需和他们争辩，毁誉只在一时，日久方见人心。
晋王到！
见过晋王殿下。
让他们进去吧。
是晋王。
No eyes for us with the plain green dress. Do we feel nervous this time, or do we feel excited just to see the Emperor? What if the horrible performance was the right choice all along? Imagine. Let's be excited. Oh no. I'm like, why she turn her head?
今日花朝夜宴，大家不必拘谨，定要尽兴才好。入座吧。
起宴。
I'm kind of low-key curious what they're eating.
陛下，妾敬你一杯。
今日入宫事务繁杂，贵妃替朕料理，辛苦了。
妾分内之事。这支舞，妾苦练多日，献给陛下。
不错不错，真是让朕开了个龙眼。今日正好有波斯进贡的一对金丝舞鞋，就赐给贤妃吧。
是，陛下。
Imagine they're just Nike Air Pumps.
看到没，我姐姐厉害吧？
They're just shaped poison.
陛下
It's not even good. Not even real
妾身
food.
方才此舞，不过是抛砖引玉。这新人之中，更是卧虎藏龙。听闻有位江才人，淑妃姐姐推举了自己的外甥女入宫，想必此人才艺卓绝，不如请她献艺助兴，如何？
好啊，在哪儿呢？上来吧。
妾舞是元照，见过陛下。
朕很好奇啊，你有何才艺？
So what's my talent, chat? We did the stunning song in the dazzling red dress last time. We could do a simple dance, but we don't necessarily want to annoy the consort. We can do the terrible performance.
待妾准备。
Uh-oh. Ugh. Ouch.
罢了罢了，
Enough.
别谈了。
装疯卖傻，御前无状，哪有半点名门闺秀的样子？这样的人，仅仅因为是淑妃姐姐的外甥女，
We did impress someone.
若不加以惩戒，何以正宫规？来人，带下去。
是。
陛下，妾没有装疯卖傻，妾平日就是这样弹琴的。陛下，妾没有装疯卖傻，妾平日里的琴音就是这样的。
We got banished.
一个被陛下厌弃逐出宫的罪女， 都被你给丢尽了，我家可不敢容你啊！
干什么
Well, banished and just handed by family. That's brutal. Rare soul in tune. In this vast imperial court, not a single soul recognizes your music. The tragedy lies not with you, but with the dynasty itself. So what if you have Consort Yang on your side? Who knew that Pipa could be played like this? There's never been anyone so interesting in the palace. Okay, someone was impressed. Sound of that Pipa was truly striking. The bright side, this would be great to teach people what not to do. Do not pick any of these choices. Alright, hold on. Alright, we go back to the banquet performance. I am curious what the simple dance looked like, though. Yeah, the princes were interested. We didn't survive to get their, you know, approval. The death dance. Let's see the death dance.
真是不错，不过我曾听闻，这批新人之中有个武艺绝伦的才人。似乎是中书侍郎江敏之女，怎么今日未曾见她？
We just move on.
赵上公，江才人呢？
启禀贤妃，江才人他……
但说无妨。
江才人他如今身在宁阴阁。
什么？
为何呀？
启禀陛下，江才人以下犯上，无视宫规，因而受罚。
这才刚进宫呢，怎么都到那儿去了？
演这么大一出，原来在这儿等着我。陛下，妾只是罚他学几日规矩，学会了自然就放出来了。
陛下，不好了！禀陛下，江才人自枪了！
什么？
奴婢发现江才人的时候，他还吊在梁上，身子已经僵了。
可曾查出原因？
还能有什么原因呢？这新入宫的才人面子薄，当着众人的面被姐姐这样训斥，可惜了。
妹妹还真是喜欢将自己的推测作为实情，只可惜在陛下面前若无实证，容不得你信口雌黄。
妾有证据。
Of course she has proof.
妾有证据，可以证明贵妃的清白。
你上前来说，陛下面前你直言便可。
害死江才人的凶手不是贵妃，而是这位武才人。
你说你有证据？
回陛下，武才人在入宫前便打听到贵妃独爱牡丹，又知道江才人才艺出众，在一众新人中对她威胁最大，因此。 故意赠予江才人一支牡丹发簪。江才人是被人陷害才惹得贵妃震怒。贵妃虽然责罚了江才人，可绝不会枉害他人性命。因此，妾断定，江才人之死，便是这武才人一手策划的结果。
陛下，切勿听信他一面之词。
武才人，
他是
你年纪轻轻竟如此狠毒，来人呐！
I guess I don't know. I didn't actually know what her talent was.
陛下，我没有。
住手！
This game would make your ADHD go insane. Auntie's here to save us. Or not.
妾身来迟，望陛下莫怪。
爱妃为朕祈福，舟车劳顿，何来责怪之理啊？快赐座。
谢陛下。 妾身方才听说了江才人的事，
不知贵妃连辩驳的机会都不肯给赵儿，是在担心什么吗？陛下，兼听则明，且听赵儿一言如何？
那朕就给武才人这个机会。
Because I guess another factor is how would I have known that Jiang was gifted in any of her skills? We do know that if we go with this option to ask why they would punish her, we know that that's the right choice to go forward. I'm curious what the other one brings us. I want to find out.
陛下，妾入宫前并不知江才人才艺出众，何来阴谋之说？
江才人名动一方，连
Her fame has spread far and wide.
武才人当真不知。
The heck?
如此，便将武才人暂押天牢，等待事情水落石出。
陛下，妾冤枉，妾冤。
All right, we know where that goes then. All right, back to this then.
陛下，妾入
It
宫
just
前
always goes back to
未
the
曾
same
刻意
thing.
探听贵妃喜好，但却听闻贵妃执掌后宫事，向来赏罚分明，如何会因为一个小小的发簪而责罚才人？此言未免诟病了贵妃。
All right, and examine her body to find the cause of death.
陛下，妾请旨，请陛下派人查探江才人尸体。
依他所言去查。
是。陛下，江才人的额前被烙了一朵牡丹，鲜血淋漓，面目全非啊！
贵妃，此事做的可是有点太过了。
陛下，妾当时也是气急了才会罚他的，真的没想到这个江才人这么想不开。陛下，妾知道错了，妾自请罚俸半年，并日日为江才人抄经祈福。
你呀，既为贵妃，就当以身作则，为六宫之表率。往后不可再如此任性。
是。
Slap on her wrist.
行了，今日夜宴就此罢了，你们都回去吧。
当时的我只是庆幸不曾让妄图害我之人得逞。至于这个偌大的棋局之上，自己究竟扮演了何种角色，当时的我却是不知的。方才大殿上的一切还在眼前，我只要踏错一步，便只有死路。
One wrong step.
这是个吃人的地方，不进则退，没有丝毫让步，没有半分余地。
What the heck?
旭先生的贱蹄子，你还敢动老子的书？
这是爹爹留的书，我为什么不能看？
哼，一个丫头片子，以后嫁人留下点聘礼钱，就算武家没白养你。
我可怜的赵儿，赵让你受苦了。
我想答应姨母进宫。
进宫？
一旦进了宫，便有了品级，便再也不用看他们眼色了。
你要明白，一入宫门深似海，宫墙内的世界
Unfathomable.
远比这无
Impossible even.
还要万倍。
赵儿不怕，见天子，庸之非福；见天子，庸之非福。
无论发生什么，我都要坚定走下去。元昭，可是在想今日夜宴之事？宫中无皇后，六宫皆以贵妃为尊。今日你得罪了贵妃，今后定要小心谨慎。
武才人，杨淑妃有请。
来了，
还好有淑妃庇护，定不会让贵妃只手遮天的。
谢谢你，徐慧姐姐。
快去吧。
武才人，随奴婢来。
好。
传陛下旨意，宣徐惠
侍寝。
So our roommate got summoned. Disappointed, unbothered, jealous, or we're happy for her. How do we feel? I guess we can just be happy for her.
这花好漂亮啊！
这是红鸾花，世间罕见，我们主子精心栽培的。
Don't pluck it.
赵儿，赵儿见过姨母。
好孩子，今日让你受惊吓了。
谢过姨母，帮了赵儿。
一家人说什么谢呀？快让姨母好好瞧瞧。我的赵儿啊，真是个美人胚子。梦境，
才人新入宫，这些一定用得上。
赵儿，多谢姨母。
姨母啊，准备把你安排在陛下身边，作为进士女官。如此，你将配有鱼服，方便你在宫中行走。这宫中的险恶，今日你也见识到了。姨母一定会帮你在这宫中站稳脚跟的。
赵儿，一定不会辜负姨母的期望。
来，这边坐。你刚刚来，对宫中的情况还不是很了解，可有什么想知道的？
What do we want to learn about for the palace? What kind of women thrive here? Any secret tips for surviving the palace? Or to tell us about the princes? I'm inclined to ask for the secret tips. Give us the down low. The hot gossip.
姨母，赵儿入宫行事都应该注意些什么？
在这宫中行事，要有3颗心。第一颗是小心
Caution.
在这宫中
I'm screwed.
除了姨母
Trust
你
no
不可以
one.
相信任何
Also
人。
screwed.
这第2颗便是耐心。
Patience.
暴力枝头的不是最艳丽的那朵花，而是开放最久的那一朵。第3颗便是狠心，在这宫中
Ruthlessness.
心软便是致命的硬伤。这个以后你慢慢便会懂的。
赵儿明白了。
So we can trust no one except our aunt. Alright. I guess we can keep asking questions. What kind of women thrive here?
陛下心心念念的便是已故的长孙皇后，她与陛下是患难夫妻，没有人能相比。
那韦贵妃呢？
韦贵妃深得圣宠，她觊觎后位许多年，但是一直没能更进一步。这些年在宫中倒是树敌无数，所以许多嫔妃反而与姨母交好。那阴贤妃便是姨母的人。
难怪，在夜宴之上，阴贤妃故意将话题引向江才人。
不过今日那个刘熙已然投入韦贵妃麾下，但姨母定会为你讨回公道的。
Ask about the princes?
姨母，我其实对几位皇子更感兴趣。
赵儿不得胡言。不过，几位皇子的情况你也是应该了解的。太子李承乾是陛下与先皇后的长子，自出生便被陛下作为储君悉心教导，寄予厚望。魏王是3位皇子中与陛下最像的，因此深得陛下的宠爱。晋王年幼，9岁丧母，便被陛下带在身边亲自抚养。晋王是陛下最为怜爱的。
Alright.
这是先皇后编撰的女则，陛下甚为看重。既然你已经入宫，便要好好的将其熟读，与你是有好处的。
Code of women.
谢姨母，我一定回去熟读。
好孩子，今日也累了吧？早点回去休息。你亲自送赵儿回去。
是。
Do I have to study that?
姨母的关心和鼓励，为你一扫白日的惆怅。
Reverse hair.
太极宫殿宇巍峨壮阔，你很好奇，自己会在这座皇城中写下怎样的故事
？Okay, we passed the banquet of our trial. We nailed it. Except the consort has a bitter grudge against us. Lucy is just constantly scheming against us. She is the stereotypical scheming woman, as per the C-dramas. Who knew the Consort of Elegance would end up with such a capable ally? Looks like we'll be seeing a lot more of each other. Sharp-minded and calm in the crisis. If you'd serve me, you'd be a powerful piece in my game. The new Karen was targeted as soon as she arrived. Hope she lasts a few more chapters. There's a point system. Trait sketch progress. New keywords added. All-rounder, career machine, imagination maverick, fasting guru, truth teller, innocent charm, genius whiz. Oh, so it's like shows what kind of traits you have. Bonus video. You in Lisi's eyes.
晋王到，他们便是刚入宫的新人。
见过晋王殿下。
让他们进去吧。
是晋王。
妾武士元昭，见过陛下。
明镜映元昭，是个好名字。不好了，禀陛下，江才人自枪了。
什么？
刚刚入宫，怎会突然自枪？
害死江才人的凶手不是贵妃，而是这位武才人。
武才人，你年纪轻轻竟如此狠毒，来人呐，拖下去！
陛下，
连辩解的机会都不给他，
陛下，
此事恐不简单。
住手！
淑妃到。
陛下，贵妃执掌后宫事，如何会因为一个小小的发簪而责罚？
这般困局竟能被他巧妙化解，
查探江才人尸体，
实在令人刮目相看。
Interesting.
陛下，江才人的事还要继续查吗
？Investigate the thing further, huh?
陛下怎会不知，江才人绝非死于自尽？究竟谁是幕后之人？他选择装作不知，依旧处罚韦贵妃，此中又含了多少深意？陛下从不揭穿这类纷争，自然有陛下的道理。
I feel like this is like meta.
波斯进贡的一对金丝舞鞋，就赐给贤妃吧。
是陛下。
谢陛下。这双鞋真美啊！可我还有更重要的事。
Get to hear their thoughts. All right, moving on to the next chapter. How soon do we die in this one?
大哥，你的生辰快到了，敬你一杯。四弟有心了。
太子竟如此耽于声色，不思进取。
陛下息怒。
这个人叫什么？称心。吩咐下去，杀了了事。 至于太子，将他禁足。
是，陛下，晋王殿下已经在门口等候多时了。
哦，这儿来了，快请他进来。
是。宣晋王殿下觐见。
参见父皇。这是儿臣今日的画作，还请父皇雅正题字。
Wow.
有一幅秦王破阵图。莫法苍劲有力，扬我唐威。这画当中怎么有一股淡淡的蓝麝香？
父皇说的不错，这特制蓝色的墨，正是大哥成前赠予儿臣的。父皇，儿臣的画
朕有些乏了，侄儿先回去吧。
是。
The ink was enough to disappoint him.
听说你是淑妃举荐，想来应当办事妥帖。明日将帝训送入东宫，让太子好好研读。
是。在两仪殿上职的这些日子，第一次看到陛下如此盛怒。太子他
听闻太子殿下一直不肯纳太子妃，恐怕是有什么隐疾
啊！真的假的？
Do we eavesdrop or do we join their chat? I feel like if we eavesdrop, we'd be safer. It is more cautious.
我觉得晋王殿下才是俊秀出尘。
晋王殿下上右，倒是这魏王。
姐姐们不是看上魏王啦？也是。 魏王殿下龙章凤姿，都说姐姐了，我也心向往之。
嘘，你小点声，这话可不能被旁人听到。
这有什么？谁不馋他的身子？听说魏王可是极懂风情之人，我若能一亲魏王芳子，我就是死也甘愿了。
哎呀，走了走了，回屋里聊。小心隔墙有耳。
本王倒是好奇，武才人是怎么想的？
魏王殿下怎么会在这儿？
能与家人偶遇，本王自然是要来。那日花朝夜宴，你的表现着实让本王惊艳。区区一个五品才人，才识和胆谋，却是不容小觑。
殿下谬赞了。
父皇命你明日入东宫，除了送帝训，本王还需要你在神不知鬼不觉的情况下，将一个人带进去，亲自交给太子。
魏王为何如此笃定？ 元昭就会为你所用。
你想错了，本王并不笃定。不过才人是个聪明人，应当明白，知道了本王的筹谋，却不能为本王所用。你觉得，本王还会留着他吗
？Jeez. Do you really think I'd keep her around if I? Oh. If I go with whatever he chooses, I'd be part of whatever game that he's the, pawn for his game. If I tell him to pick someone else, I am probably gonna get murked. Also, if I joined those ladies in talking about him, would I get in trouble? Choice number 2, need more allies. I had to pledge my loyalty to him. But we don't trust him in the slightest. Well, we're speedrunning our death, so...
元昭无能，殿下还是另请他人吧。
Ooh.
既是无用之人，便不必留在世上。
Yep. It's just a mere accident. At a lavish banquet, your sharp wit draws attention, dangerous attention. Li Tai sees your potential and tries to pull you into his schemes. For now, you need to keep him at bay. Death now versus death later. Very quick on the deaths. We're very good at the deaths. So, we have two options here. We can either go back and join with the gossip, or we accept his proposal to pledge loyalty to him. We could use that information, if we do pledge loyalty to him, Or we go back, cause like I guess depending on what you say in the gossip, you might get in trouble because he is obviously nearby.
靖王殿下年纪尚幼，
七才人、木才人，
哎，原来是元照。
你们在聊什么呢？
哎，自打我们入宫，陛下就从未照幸，倒是经常邀请那个徐惠去下棋品茶。看来，
元照，你每日在御前侍奉，怎么也没得陛下垂青啊？听说没有子嗣的妃嫔，日后要去感业寺的。
哎，可别再说了。天色不早了，我们就先回去了。走。
Awkward. So
本
they
王
changed
也
the
很疑
topic.
惑，武才人此等姿容，怎为得父皇垂青啊？
He's still here.
魏王殿下怎么会在这儿？
能与佳人偶遇，本王自然是要来。那日花朝夜宴，你的表现着实让本王惊艳。区区一个五品才人，才识和胆谋，却是不容小觑。
殿下谬赞了。
父皇命你明日入东宫，除了送帝训，本王还需要你在神不知鬼不觉的情况下，将一个人带进去，亲自交给太子。
魏王为何如此笃定，元照就会为你所用？
你想错了，本王并不笃定。不过才人是个聪明人，应当明白，知道了本王的筹谋，却不能为本王所用。你觉得本王还会留着他吗？
Well, we don't have a choice.
我帮殿下可有何好处？
你虽有杨淑妃作为倚仗，可韦贵妃的势力盘踞后宫，往后的路难免难走。你为本王做事，本王定能护你终身。
那便请殿下庇佑元照。
那便让我看看才人的能力吧。
方才听殿下说要让我带一个人进东宫，他是谁？
他是江湖上最有名的民间医师，只不过此事不愿让父皇和其他人知晓。才人在后宫做事，应当知道什么事该问，什么事不该问。
是，元照先告退了。
武才人，你的鱼符。
谢过殿下。即使心里再慌乱，我也要镇定。不过是被人利用罢了。这宫里最怕的是自己没有利用价值。但我可以被利用，绝不能被摆布。
You just swipe that off of him? Damn, we're good.
这边请。
有劳了。
武才人，你身旁之人是谁？东宫严禁出入，来人，将其拿下。
慢着，这是。这是陛下给太子殿下派的夫子。
东宫所有出入人等都会提前通传，可是从未有人通传今日有夫子前来。来人，将人拿下。
That was not the way to go. So the guard is very... I just got the token, I know, right? Listening in may have been the better choice because we unlocked something on the eavesdropping. That's true. Well, we can try this again. A physician sent by the prince. Oh.
这是魏王殿下给太子殿下请的医人，事关皇家秘辛，若声张，你怕是活不过明日了。
吃小的唐突了，才人请。
走吧。
Okay. Thanks, Firestorm.
太子殿下， 这是奉陛下之命送来的帝训，希望太子殿下好好研读。
父皇对儿臣，当真是费心了。
这位是？
我知道。多谢武才人，我欠你个人情，改日定当厚礼相赠。
谢殿下。
哦。哦。I see.
太好了，晨曦，还好你没事。
趁心杀了了事。
殿下不要这般眉头紧锁。上次的曲子。我们一起把它谱完吧。
晨曦，我想好了，我会向父皇提出让出我的太子之位。
殿下，我竟然亲手将陛下要杀的人带进了东宫。
那是 GTFO。
发生这么大的事，我该怎么办
？Do we confess to the Emperor, or do we turn to the aunt for help? I feel like if we confess to the Emperor, this is gonna make things really bad, really quickly. If we turn to our aunt, she might be able to do something about it.
事关重大，应尽快告诉一木才是。
Hi, Rosa.
前世的桂花羹为何这么甜？主子饶命！主子饶命！
拖下去。主子息怒，
让我如何能不生气？江才人之死，本宫费了这么大的周章，甚至王熙和贤妃联手，可是那个贱人只罚了半年的俸禄。
江才人的死，竟然是一木做的。
陛下对他真是好啊，好的有点过分了。主子，日子久了，陛下定然厌弃为贵妃，也会看到主子的一片深情。何况主子的外甥女来了。她在夜宴上临危不惧，化解死局，于主子而言更是如虎添翼。
她要么成为一支利剑，要么就成为一副靶心。
只希望武才人不要像那个人一样，作茧自缚。
若能安安分分的为我所用，自然是好；若是个不安分的，就莫怪本宫不念血脉亲情。
Nowhere to go.
这是红毛花，这都是捡的，不是偷的。
什么人在外面？
不是偷的，主子饶命，奴婢真的急需用钱。
What the frick? Grab her and flee together. Run off alone. Let's take her and run.
快送我来。
We leave her, we're getting shit.
怎么办？去偏门。怎么办？要是被发现了，别受伤。
在这儿。愣着干嘛？去那边找。是。
我偷花的事，淑妃一定不会饶过我的，不能让别人知道。那就只有对不住你了。
What the fuck?
我不能就这样死在他手里。
I don't know if knocking her out was the right option there. I feel like we're in trouble
左宫，
now.
你一醒来就招了，说在书景殿外见过你，你让淑妃很是心痛。
What the heck?
一支利剑就这样废了。
You're really fast about
淑妃
this.
赏你的桂花羹，还不上来帮帮才人？
不要，不要，不要！
All right, so we have to either kill her or scream for help. She has seen you, and you cannot escape. Uh-huh. Fight back and kill her? Clong.
吴姐姐做什么去了？
Uh-oh. Chapter 3 ends. Lucy's gaze burns into your fleeing back. Does that mean we cleared the chapter?
吴姐姐做什么去了？
Do you get haunted by the other girl? Where have you been? Get lost? None of your business? Your business. None your business?
关你何事？念在我们幼时情谊，你以前做的事情我不与你计较。若你再想耍什么花招，我定不会放过你。
我父亲被你们武家害得惨死，这笔账我才要与你好好计较。
你胡言乱语！不好，我衣服呢？
dang it.
难道是我不小心掉在那里了？
And here's where we get in trouble, right? Go back to look for it, let it slide. If we get it back, we might be saved. If we let it slide... I feel like we're just gonna get in trouble in a different way. We're gonna get killed in every solution. We're gonna go grab it. Smirk.
昭儿，你这是怎么了？不怕不怕，姨母在呢。这桂花羹甜甜的，才人喝点压压惊。
放开我！放开我！
昭儿不听话，你们帮帮她。
嗯。
姨母会替你照顾宫外的母亲，你就放心去吧。
Dang it. You didn't find it, but you uncover a death warrant from your aunt instead.
吴姐姐，方才见你慌慌张张的出去，原来是送命去
So
了。
you're rushing out just now. Just turns out it was your final act. Now I want to see what happens if we just let it slide. I feel like they're just gonna come straight into our room here and just murder us. Did you forget something?
殿上下定然戒严，若回去，便等于自投罗网。不论鱼符是否被他们发现，今日我都不能去找。
Not a death choice? No, no. We get haunted.
我死得好惨啊！
陆元璋，我不会让你好过。
昭儿， 来碗桂花羹吧。
What the？
陷入彷徨无助的你，一遍一遍地问自己，究竟如何才可以活下去？
武才人，淑妃有急事召你前去。
知道了，孟姑姑，我梳洗一下，马上就来。
Oh, we didn't get murked.
主子，
赵儿，来。
你看着眼前慈眉善目、对你一脸疼爱的杨淑妃，心中不免五味杂陈。你不断提醒着自己，站在你面前的是一具丝毫不在意血脉亲情的人面骸骨。
昨日啊，姨母做了好喝的桂花羹，派下人去找你，可是怎么也找不着。赵儿做什么去了？
Where did we run off to?
昨日我睡得早，没听见有人传话。
赵儿的进士鱼符呢？
Oh. We say someone stole it, lent it to someone else, or we left it with His Majesty? These are... How do you gaslight her? If we lent it to another Chamberlain... We frame these... Say she stole it? I mean, that's probably a safe option.
如果淑妃真的发现了鱼符，就不会这般试探我的。姨母，刘熙曾来找过我，我怀疑是被他偷了去。
刘熙，
之前在夜宴上，他那样拼了命的为韦贵妃辩驳，看来
Under the
早已
bus.
成为他的马前卒。请姨母救救赵儿，不然赵儿会像江残人那样惨死在韦贵妃手里。
赵儿不必担心，有姨母在，你大可不必把刘熙放在眼里。来，快起来吧。孟静，上桂花羹。来，尝尝。愣着干嘛呀？可甜了。好喝吗？
这副伪善的面孔曾带给我温暖，可是姨母，这天底下会演戏的不止你一个。
Alright.
魏王殿下真是好算计，殿下看似在帮太子，实则是在令太子一步步失去圣心。
这宫中蠢钝自负之人太多，像你这般冰雪聪明，我很是喜欢。
称心可是陛下要杀的人，你让我将他带入东宫，是想害死我吗？
我怎么可能舍得你死呢？要不是我帮你清理宫里的尸体，帮你收好你掉落的鱼符，你早就死了。本王说过，帮本王做事，定能护你周全。
殿下这是趁人之危，将我收入麾下，却又不实情相告，实在是令人寒心。
在这宫里，谁的话都不能相信。若是信了，就是亲手将刀子递到对方手中。就像杨淑妃虽然是你姨母，可你又能倚仗她几分？武才人，本王才是你的靠山。
Yikes！
靠山，这才是我真正的靠山。这是魏王殿下给太子殿下请的伊人。
才人请。
我们是一条船上的人，如果东窗事发，谁都别想独善其身。
看来本王真的没有看错你啊。
看样子殿下早知道替身之物在我这儿，为什么？
这样一来，我们都有了软肋，盟友关系才是最紧密的。
嗯。It's quite the style.
还不快来见过武才人？
哎，
见过主子，见过武才人。
他是殿下的人。
殿下吩咐的，小的都已经做到了。
大哥为了你，居然愿意放弃太子之位。 真不愧是本王选中的人。
谢主子夸赞，只是小人有一事不明。既然他已经愿意放弃太子之位，为何不顺水推舟，让其向陛下请旨？
太子之位从来就没有放弃一说，本王要的是父皇亲手废了他。
只是接下来对太子，小人又该如何做？
武才人，你觉得呢？
Push the crown prince to rebel, or stir up trouble between the crown prince and the ministers? So how do we want to undermine the crown prince?
Nut.
Hi, Raffle. I don't know if nutting is the correct choice here. Stirring up trouble between the crown prince and the ministers would create extra layers for to prove that he's unworthy of succession. Yeah, they both options are kind of sucky. So I'm inclined to say maybe between the crown prince and the ministers. If we push the crown prince to rebel, we're probably gonna get roped into this even more than we'd like. But I feel like we're gonna get roped in regardless.
宫中波谲云诡，既然已经走到这一步，再多的顾虑也没有用，唯有先活下去，才有资格谈未来。
太子耽于声色，豢养越人，只要将此事传遍朝野，让朝中重臣对太子心生不满。朝臣最在意礼仪教条，如此，以他们为首的太子一党，便再也不会如从前那般坚固了。
这些朝臣们的目光最为长远。若是太子顺利登基，他们便是最大的功臣。至于太子的声色之患，他们根本就不在意。本王之前一直以为你是个聪明人。
That was the incorrect answer.
不过尔。
耽于声色只是一错，殿下亦可同时寻他身上更多错处，一起发作。
你太天真了。若真如此轻易便可动摇太子之位，本王何必费心至此？
殿下。
罢了，今日便议到这里，退下吧。
是。
That was not the right answer. What the? Definitely not right the answer. We just got assassinated. That's quite the assassination, actually. Well, I guess we have to push the crown prince to rebel. Obviously. Why would we stir up trouble between the crown prince and the ministers? That would take far too long. So clearly, we're just gonna do this the right way.
宫中波谲云诡，既然已经走到这一步，再多的顾虑也没有用，唯有先活下去，才有资格谈未来。
元照认为，此时我们唯一能做的，便是逼太子谋反。
哦，说。
就算陛下对太子有诸多不满，但只要太子不犯大错，陛下终究不会忍心废了他。 唯有兵行险招，逼其造反，
Agreed.
陛下才会彻底放弃他。
可大哥性子一向温和，造反这种事，他可做不出来。
再温和的人，也有放不下的事，而太子最放不下的，便是他的知己称心。太子与称心的身份天差地别，最不能为世人所容。如果说排除万难的唯一办法是拥有至高无上的权力，那么再温和如太子，也什么都做得出来。
心狠手辣，玩弄人心。你果真和本王是一路人？陈心，按武才人说的去做。
主子，太子怎会为了小人行此忤逆之事？
看来你是不忍了。
若非主子出手，小人早已死了。称心曾立誓，余生这条命就是主子的，唯主子之命是从。
天色已晚，元昭该告退了。我知道，我不该卷入黄泉漩涡中，但是我想要的，只是活下去。
再多等7时有我。
如此偏僻之处，是谁在啼哭？
程老，自你玄武门被害，妾身忍辱数年，是否那个杀你的贼人？
正好有波斯进贡的一对金丝舞鞋，赐给贤妃吧。
你在黄泉路上，再多等妾身有我。
阴贤妃的先夫，竟然是李建成。昔日陛下为夺皇位，在玄武门亲手射杀了自己的兄长李建成。
妾身为你报了仇，便来寻你了。
他想杀陛下。
什么人？出来！
见过贤妃。
既然是你，可惜了，你听到了不该听的，只能上路。
啊！
贤妃，如今太平盛世，民生安定，贤妃还应想开些。
这新入宫的才人，他这么有趣吗？你现在不是应该求着我放过你吗？
贤妃数十年不忘先夫，如此情深义重之人，自然不会妄害他人性命。
你是在嘲讽本宫吗？不过都不重要，为了程老，为了本宫的大计，你必须死！
She's mad.
你当真是为了先夫李建成？
哼，你是什么东西？怎么会懂我和程朗之间的情谊？李世民待我再好又如何？他不过是个弑兄的小人，别再妄想拖延时间，没有人会来救你。
Yeah, let's provoke her. That's a great idea.
你就是在自欺欺人。
什么？
你陪伴陛下10几年，若真想为先夫报仇，何必拖到现在？
你胡说！我做这一切，忍辱偷生，只是为了寻找时机，寻找合适的时机。
所以你一边等待时机，一边享受了10几年的荣华富贵，如此自欺欺人，真是可怜又可笑。
我不是。
仙客，是不是等到陛下并天之时，你仍觉得时机未到？
不要再说了，你给我闭嘴！
当年李建成尸骨未寒，你就做了陛下的贤妃。现如今你吃穿用度，甚至你脚上这双鞋，哪一个不是来自于你的杀父仇人？真是恬不知耻！
我不穿了，我不穿了。
Oh, let's get the GTFO.
武才人，来人，给我抓住他！
武才人，你去哪儿
Where are you going? Anywhere but here. Come on.
见过武才人，你慌慌张张的，没事吧？
再去那边看看，一定要抓住他！
Where are you going? We know where you live.
晋王殿下，
嘘，一定要抓住他！
是。
走远了，我们出去吧。
Oh, tangled. Awkward.
我来吧。
Hey, Jellikins.
走吧。殿下，他们走了。圣上交给殿下的事，若是太晚，怕是不妥吧？
多谢殿下今日相救。
守卫我会帮你引开，后宫之事我不便插手。你快去找你姨母吧。
Yeah, we'll repay you one day, sure.
殿下的恩情，来日再报。
+8 affinity. No, the other one, not this one. Trying to screw over the crown prince.
是什么时候
Later wins that.
圣令在上，殿下快去吧。亲王虽然帮我度过了眼前的危机，但贤妃绝不会善罢甘休，姨母会真心帮我。
Tell His Majesty about the Consort of Kindness's betrayal. Tell Consort Wei about the Consort of Kindness's betrayal. Tell Consort Yang about the Consort. So we have the Emperor, the opposing consort, or our aunt. These options suck. Do you have an outline? Yes, I do have an outline now. It's set to my voice too. I feel like the middle is the only one you can roll the dice with. This one is like the wild card because we telling the Emperor is like automatically everybody gets murked. He'll just order everybody to die, especially us. I feel like Consort Wei might just be like amused. Worst choice is the best choice. Murk everyone. White Prince is the one that likes the serpent dude. Yes, the Crown Prince is the one that likes that musician, and the second prince wants the Crown Prince to be stripped of his title, not for him to step down, but be stripped of his title. So that's one that he wants screwed over. Amusement is better than poisoned broth. Yeah, I feel like if we go to Consort Yang, she will be dealing with the fact that she's losing out on an ally, or the fact that she had to, you know, is going to be using up an ally. Well, she might like the fact that she has control over an ally. This is like Apothecary Diaries, basically. But most of our options are just bad because most every option here will kill us. I want to roll the dice.
贵妃，事情就是这样。
贤妃要杀陛下，真是滑天下之大稽。武才人，你检举有功，本宫定要好好的赏你。杜若，
谢贵妃。
行了，回去吧。主子，此事该如何处置？贤妃是杨淑妃的人，她是杨淑妃的外甥女，事情真是越来越有趣了。且让他们斗去吧。
It does get juicier. 啊！
你要干什么？
God damn it.
不请主人的狗，没有活着的价值。
So not the right choice. Oh no, I didn't get a single kill this chapter? Consort of Precious is gonna think I'm useless? What? Well, we can't roll the dice with her. So, if we go back to our aunt, we don't get murked. We might get poisoned, but we don't get murked by the Chamberlain. Let's see how the Emperor kills everyone. Clearly, he's the correct answer, right?
见过武才人。
Will they even let us see him?
我有要事要禀告陛下。
陛下今日不见任何人， 武才人明日再来吧。
Tomorrow。
元照，你怎么在这儿？徐姐姐，我有急事要面见陛下，却被拦下。
走，我带你进去。陛下，贤妃之事令人心惊，所幸发现的早，未曾酿下大祸。
你们先下去吧。
是。
Now he's in a bad mood.
让贤妃来见朕。
Consort of Kindness was dead set on rebellion, a lost cause. And before confessing, she revealed you can accuse her of fratricide.
传陛下旨意，贤妃因事，才人武士忤逆犯上，赐死。
钱冤枉！钱冤枉！不要！钱冤枉！这是冤枉的！
They really like just choking us to death, don't they? Consort Ian's burial offering. You thought that reporting to his majesty would earn his protection, but what he truly wants to protect are his own dignity and scars. We die, so does everyone else. Yeah, I don't know about that. I couldn't help you. I'll never forgive myself. What is this, 50 Shades of Grey? Well, you can only just, yeah, poison and asphyxiation were the only options back then. Well, I feel like there's another option. You know, off with your head. Well, I guess we go back to the auntie. I'm sure that'll be fine.
虽然姨母本性非善，但此等绝密之事，也唯有她。
She's evil, but we're in it together.
姨母，姨母，赵儿有事要禀告姨母。
赵儿，何事如此着急
？Say only that Consort of Kindness plotted to kill the Emperor, or lay out the whole story. I'm inclined to say only this much information. If we give them too much, we'll probably get screwed over.
姨母，事情就是如此。
贤妃竟然有如此大逆不道的心思，只是她先夫死了这么多年，怎么至今都未有行动？
我还听贤妃喃喃自语时说，她近日常常梦到李建成，说让他快点下手。她此时前去祭拜，想必她是认定了先夫托梦。
如此，倒也不奇怪。
那贤妃心怀鬼胎，若是最近陛下召她前去侍寝，
本宫绝不会给她机会伤害陛下的。
姨母打算怎么做？
我自有安排。赵儿也放心，姨母也不会给她机会伤害你的。望静，你亲自送赵儿回去。
贤妃果然不会善罢甘休，看来利用杨淑妃才是生存之道，因为在她心中，有一人绝不容许受到伤害，那便是陛下。接下来的1个月里，杨淑妃时常带我同游皇宫花园，我心中明白，她的目的是在势力纷繁的宫中，向所有人明确自己对我的庇护。与此同时，我和魏王的计划也在逐渐施展，直至东宫发生惊变。
Crises。
父皇已经发现你在东宫，我现在就送你出城。
I see。
也许我与殿下的缘分终究是尽了。
No。
陛下口谕，处死称心，一切既往不咎。殿下，切勿让陛下再失望。
称心漂泊多年，遇到太多人，唯有殿下真心以待。这些日子能够陪在殿下身边， 已是此生最好的时光。朕先知足了。
我这一生一直活在牢笼中，既然父皇逼我做出选择，那我便做出我的选择。
逆子，逆子！
贞观16年9月，太子李承乾谋反败露，李世民大怒，下令处死称心，关押东宫所有属臣，而太子则被软禁于东宫，听候发落。
It ended before it even began.
大哥已被软禁于东宫，废除太子之事，不日将会被提上议程。
恭喜殿下得偿所愿。
武才人，功不可没呀。
元璋不敢居宫，你我不过偶然同舟，今后恐并不同路。今日之后，你我便两清了。
嗯。
武元璋，
这是我最后一次赴殿下之约，风大雨急，殿下不必相送。夺嫡之争，凶险万分，绝不该越陷越深。只有及时抽身，才是唯一的选择。
Still alive?
太好了，陈心，你还活着。
No siree, I did
不应
not.
该来这里，这里太危险了。早晚这样的事，父皇是不会放过我的。终究是我拖累了你，害你走向深渊。
殿下说错了，走向深渊的是殿下，不是我。
哦。
一直未曾有机会告诉殿下，我是魏王的人。
你说什么？
这场造反，便是魏王精心为太子殿下安排的棋局。我竟然在殿下心中有这般重要的地位，重要到连太子之位都能轻易放弃。殿下，这是做什么？
我们的琴谱还差最后一条，我们一起把它破了。
没这个必要。
你说过谱好会亲自弹给我听的。
你究竟有没有听我在说什么？我是魏王的人，殿下若向圣上表明这一切都是魏王的安排，圣上定能网开一面。
不必了。
殿下，魏王害你至此，你怎这般无动于衷？
造反一事罪无可恕，加上攀要自己的亲弟，那么这场棋局，四弟才能获得最后的胜利。他们在乎我的太子之位，我何曾在乎？原来这一切，到头来，都是四弟为我编织的一场美梦。 身在帝王家，愿得一人心，受奢求了。
和殿下谱琴的日子，是称心最珍贵的时光。
称心，这世上只有你能读懂我的情。
称心一直伴殿下身侧。
They put a lot of work into this. Congrats, you did it. This is why you don't play in the Game of Thrones. The crowns... Oh, you're... This is an ad. Your move shapes the palace drama. Event completed. Deadly osmanthus soup. Consort Ian's secret. Others' view of you. This well water, so red, so cold, and so bloody. I'd love to see Wuchairan taste it for herself. Well, that Chamberlain's dead. Your eyes just don't shine the way they used to? Oh. Everything is going according to plan except for that one pawn who's just a little too clever. Yeah, I do notice that my model covers it, but only way I can really deal with that is shrinking my model even further. Poor Prince. Far too naive. There's some bonus videos for this chapter, though. The Crown Prince's story ends in tragedy. Where will yours lead? Palace mess.
殿下，如今太子已然被废，那个称心已经尽了他所有的作用，是否要去杀了他？不必。可在魏王眼中，他是称心的救命恩人，称心依旧是他的人。如果不处理得干净些，定会让魏王生疑。
你以为四哥会留下他的性命吗？
Oh wow！
太尉乃国之栋梁，社稷之始，在如此多事之秋，太尉更要注重自己的身子。
这里没有外人，叫舅父就行。
舅父，
前太子若是能有你一半孝心，也不至于被废了。如今储君之位空悬，朝堂上人心惶惶，每日都有人向我探听陛下的心思呀。 而陛下仍犹豫不决，这不到最后，谁都不知道结果怎么样。靖王，若是将这副重担落在你的肩上，你当如何呀？
舅父，你别说笑，这岂是我该想的？父皇曾夸赞我性子恭谦温和，足以做个辅佐哥哥的臣子。
只怕魏王不这么认为啊。
四哥德才兼备，又精明能干，向来比我更有主意。
有时候啊，想的越多，输的越惨。
You never played Go or Shogi and wonder how they are? They're very, very different games. I mean, Shogi is more akin to, I guess, closer to European chess, whereas Ego is kind of a game of territory. I've played more Go than Shogi, and I'm awful at both.
趁心今夜没有等到殿下，他传来密报，魏王果真准备动手了。
知道了。
殿下是否在路上遇到了什么事？
遇到了更重要的事。
Danger, stay right here.
殿下要去杀了他吗？
你我不过偶然同舟，今后恐并不同路。今日之后，你我便两清了。
他确实不该留。
是，属下明白。
等等。
Is this a music video?
“面具被你摘下的那一刻。” 我期待已久的向你复仇的第一步开始了。
His revenge？
齐身，你的琴音很好听，你叫什么名字？
小人是卑贱之人，从来没有名字。记得太子殿下垂怜，求太子殿下赐名。
名字是极重要的事。 待我好好想想，可好？
那时的我实在不解，随意赐给一个下人的名字罢了，不是这些天皇贵胄最擅长的事，何须如此神圣？小人谢过太子殿下。自那日后，太子将我留在东宫做乐师。太子殿下下朝回来了，让我为殿下抚琴吧。
那日你在乐坊中，琴音虽艳丽。 却掩不住曲调中的苍凉，你一定经历了很多不易吧？所以，愿你往后心愿皆所成，称心如意。称心这个名字，你可喜欢？
心愿皆成，称心如意。称心谢过太子殿下。
你笑了，你喜欢便好。
太子殿下，若你知道我每一次想，皆是引你离深渊更近了一步，你还会希望我笑吗？
I recorded a lot of scenes for this.
这首曲子是广陵。
那一日，我故意在你面前弹起广陵。这首曲子。 染着我满门的鲜血，太子殿下竟然知道这首曲子。
多年前，我曾遍寻古曲。
你可知，当年仅仅因为你一句喜欢，我满门皆亡。
可惜，琴谱因年岁受损，后半却早已湮灭。
如此好的琴谱，真是可惜了。
是啊。 这些年，我一直想为他续写完成，却始终未能。
称心愿和太子殿下一起将此曲湮灭的后半阙谱写完成。
真的吗，称心？太好了！
当年你轻飘飘的一句。 想收集古籍琴谱，致使鄂州太守为讨好太子，强取琴谱不得，将屠灭我满门，纵图毁尸灭迹。我设计杀了鄂州太守。
站住！站住！别跑！站住！
How much backstory is there? Holy crap!
实际是晋王救了。 仇雪恨。太子殿下，你可知，你的双手满是我至亲的鲜血。我的计划在顺利进行着，可他对我不仅不设防备，更是赤子之心。他几乎将他最柔软的地方轻易暴露给了我，我仿佛可以轻易送他入深渊。
And yet he didn't.
殿下今日宫中回来，便一直在这里出神。殿下怎么了？
小时候，父皇和母后总是带着我和弟弟们，坐在太极宫的台阶上，看月亮，数星星。皇宫是我最温暖的家。可后来，亲兄弟为权位、为皇恩争斗不休，他们日日都盯着我的位置，撕扯着、算计着。皇宫是争斗场，是战场，却唯独不是我的家。我的这一生，一直都活在牢笼中。直到那一日，你的琴音可见天地众生，让浑浑噩噩的我，在黑暗中看见了光芒。可我既怕你离开，又怕你和我一样，被永远囚在这里。
其实，称心一直未曾与殿下讲过我自己的故事。称心也曾有很爱自己的爹爹和娘亲，可高官贵胄的一句话，就顷刻之间要了我全家人的性命。这便是如今的天道。自那时起，称心残喘苟活至今，活得不人不鬼。太子殿下是这世上唯一对我好的人。
Is this like a feature length like episode here?
称心便什么都不怕。
称心，从今往后，这里就是你的家，我定会为你报仇。
这些年，我为乐师四处漂泊，就是为了找到仇人。太子殿下，我的仇，我想自己亲手报。
Villainess! Thank you for the raid. This is the real focus of the game. We found like a whole bonus episode here. Just out of nowhere, we're just like, well, we finished the chapter. I wanted to see what's going on. But Villainess, how was your stream? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. What were you up to tonight? You love this game? The achievements are so glitched. We, well, for the first, like, I don't know, couple hours of the game, we were mostly just speedrunning straight into our death. I feel like we got... Nut. Well, we didn't get nut, but we got a little bit further without having to constantly die right away. But you were dark tiding? Nice. Well, thank you so much for sharing your community on in here with us. If you can do me a favor and pick a raid sheepy, I would greatly appreciate it. Oh, someone got nut. Well, maybe someone in the game, but not us. All right, let's grab a blue sheepy and plop him over here. Thank you for picking sheepy, and like I said earlier, bringing your community with you over here. Let's play a raid video to welcome you guys on in, and we'll be right back after this. Here's a song to get to know about me. I'll start with my name, my age, my height, my gender identity, and my favorite game. This is where I live now, and this is where I'm from. Here's what I do for work, and what I hope to become. Here's a guilty pleasure and a pet peeve, and something I like, a goal that I hope one day to achieve. And can I ride a bike? My favorite place I've been to, and a place I wanna go. my favorite time of year, and my favorite TV show. Here's a random fact you might not guess. Surprise! A thing that brings me joy and brings me stress. I really try to avoid that. I have this many siblings, and that's the size of my shoe. And I hope you like this song, because I would really love to get to know you. Welcome back, Raiders. Hope you guys enjoyed that little raid video there and learned some stuff about me. If you don't know who I am, I'm Lambo. I'm a sheep YouTuber. Currently stream 2 times a week, every Monday and Thursday. We figure, at least for now, Mondays are going to be me playing through the Road to the Empress games. Maybe consider turning them into long-form content, but for now, it's just mostly going to be just me dying. Which I guess is fine. I have another change for my raid video. I'm probably, okay, if I ever make any changes to my raid video, it's probably going to be from scratch because I don't have the original anything anymore. So if we were to redo anything, it'd be from scratch. Your age needs to get rid of the knot. Wow. But yes, if you guys can do me a favor, and if you don't already do so, please drop a follow to Villainous, and you know, hang out with her when you have the chance. She's fantastic, plays a variety of video games, and obviously has already explored some of or all of Road to Empress. Right now, we're just running around, learning that everything is out to kill us. Everything and everyone. Yep, that's what we learned. And we're not really good at scheming. Or at least I'm not as good at scheming. Chat maybe is a bit better than I am. But yes, you guys are welcome to hang out. We'll be on for at least a little bit longer while we try to navigate through the rest of the bonus episode here. We might poke into the next chapter. Do we ever learn the Empress chicken recipe? No chicken recipe. All right, let me shrink my model back down a little bit more, and then we'll try to finish this off. There's still another 2.5 or a minute and a half of this.
等真心报完仇的那一天，太子殿下，你也一定会为我高兴的，对吧？
希望那一日能早日到来。
我离我的目标越来越近，可不知为何，那天你看向我的眼神，让我心中隐隐作痛。这一刻，我竟希望时间永远在此停留。 可时间不会停留，我们的结局早就注定了。
非礼成前为庶人，永求别世。
殿下，你为写完的这首曲子。 叫广陵渡。
Well, we know what became of them.
新局起。
The new game begins. New game?
看球，
都别让着阵啊！
They're playing field hockey.
父皇，看我的。 好球！陛下赢下一棋。
四哥，看球。
哎，拿着好礼，无妨，再来。
自太子被废后，储君之位空悬，而陛下似乎并不急于新太子的血光。
殿下，
时光流转，于魏王而言，一个新的威胁出现了。而此番亲眼见证。 甚至是参与了皇家惊变的你，又会在未来的长河中扮演怎样的角色？
不错不错。
我去捡。
来，凯儿
，Sneaky，
继续。
What if I don't pick it up？
晋王殿下。
凯儿，来。
武才人。
父皇要紧了。
武才人，
父皇可有为我那幅画题字？
陛下似乎未曾在意他的画。
No。
陛下或许仍在斟酌。
凯尔，咱们再来。
I really like that painting. Practice a bit more. I mean, I did like it.
那幅画，元照也有幸一观，不仅欲扬国威，亦是纪念忠魂。虽渺凯旋，但心存和平之重，足见殿下仁义之心。
没想到，武才人先读懂了。
哦。
那元照可否有幸得一幅殿下的墨宝？
你喜欢我的画？
Gotta let the Emperor win.
贵妃，你真就放过那武元照了？那武元照是淑妃臂膀，一切来看，应尽快将其除掉。看他最近那上蹿下跳的样子，真是狗仗人势。
哦。
狗？玉兔不怕不怕。希儿说错什么了？
在贵妃眼里，玉兔是最宝贵的，岂能容你在这不知轻重？
妾再也不敢了。
刘才人，你为何这般恨武元照？
回贵妃，他家当年诬告妾的父亲贪腐，害妾的父亲蒙冤含恨而终，这份血还深着，妾一定要报。
原来如此，那本宫便帮帮你，可好？
谢贵妃。
哎，你看，武才
have to watch out for her.
捧着这卷女则，看得废寝忘食的。女则是天下女子准则，我娘常说啊，身为女子，恪守3从4德，才能走得安稳。这话我娘也每日唠叨800遍。徐姐姐，你在做什么呀？
我在下双陆棋，我教你。
好呀。
帛菊如棋盘，左右各有6行道。掷骰子得彩行马，虚魁避鬼翼。打马过关，即是斗垒，
真好玩。
试试。
哎，你说了吗
I have no idea what you just said.
治下之计轰了啊！贤妃，没了，这也太突然了吧！杨淑妃心善，找了好多御医去瞧，都没能救回来。看来是一木洞的手。
My aunt actually pulled this off. Consort of Kindness's finally with her dead husband. Yichairen lost her patroness. It does remind me of backgammon. Consort of Kindness drops dead out of the blue. What's running through your head? Am I going to say it out loud, or is it just simply like what I'm thinking of?
贤妃位列4妃，姨母竟能轻而易举除了她，难怪应才人嚎哭不止。他的靠山说没就没了，如今4妃缺一个，你猜谁会护奉贤妃啊？
七妹妹，切不可妄言。
那一起吃瓜吧。
Ooh. What's happening?
拿下。
Eh? Why am I getting seized?
天照，你们要干什么？住手！都若姑姑，宫规森严，你们怎可如此？
武才人与贤妃之死有关，我等是奉贵妃之令，谁敢阻拦？带走。
Go along quietly. Make a break for your aunt's quarters. Do you have any proof of this? If we run, we will be seen as a criminal. If we ask for proof, we might have a chance. If we go along quietly, we're just gonna get murked. But they showed up with an arrest warrant.
你们有证据吗？
抓了你，自然会有证据。
Once you're in custody, we'll find proof? What?
进去。
无凭无据，你凭什么管我？来人呐！我要见我姨母杨淑妃！来人呐！来人呐！
这位姐姐，你别白费力气了。此处是死牢，我从来没见过进了这的人还能出去的。我劝你啊，还不如过来睡会儿。
Take a nap？
你这个小婢女倒是有趣。
说起婢女，替主子杀身卖命，那是一流的婢女；从来没有打碎过茶碗，事事听主子吩咐，那是二流的婢女。像我呢，这种三流的婢女，只要自己开心就好了呀。
从来没有见过谁在死牢里还这么乐哉乐哉的。
命只有一条，可出了这死牢，要命的事情可不止一件。好了，睡觉吧啊！
我该怎么办
？Definitely 5-star accommodations.
武才人被韦贵妃的人带走了，说他与贤妃之死有关，把他关进了掖庭狱。求杨淑妃救救武才人。
什么？简直无法无天！
多谢徐婕妤，我们主子定会救武才人。你先回吧。
这样妾就放心了。妾先告退。
Are we gonna be used as the scapegoat?
那韦贵妃既然敢公然动主子的人，我们
这个韦贵妃醉翁之意不在酒，调查赵儿是假，由本宫出手，引火上身才是真。
主子，武才人会不会说出些什么？我们是不是该设法让他闭上嘴？
本宫难得得了一个聪慧的外甥女，罢了，就让赵儿自求多福吧。
Ah, we're fending for ourselves. 哎呀 ，Nope。
姐姐，还没问你叫什么名字呢？
叫我元昭好了。你呢？
我叫蕊儿。
蕊儿，你为何会被关在这里啊？
我曾是长孙皇后身边的侍女，先皇后病天就被遣去了贵妃处，后来便被贵妃罚到这儿了。
她为何罚你？
我哪想得通啊？但很多事情都想不通。别着急，过段时间再想。你就想不起来了。
Forget about it eventually.
你放心，我们一定不会死在这里的。
你是不是中暑了？
Heat stroke.
来，吃颗这个。
What the heck?
可以解暑醒神。
这是什么呀？
这是天泉丸，是之前在这的一名医女给我的。你试试。
Yeah, sure, why not?
万一有毒呢？但他看起来不是那样的人。
你放心吃，吃完了，我这还有。怎么样？好些了吗？
好像确实有点作用。
哼，那当然了。
蕊儿，如果你能出去，你最想做什么呀？
原本我只有一个愿望，就是好好活着，等到25岁出宫和奶奶团聚。自从进了宫以后，就再也没有见到过奶奶了，不知道她还能认得出我吗？
蕊儿，若我有出去的一天，我一定会救你。
We're never getting out.
哎，这只猫好眼熟啊，好像是以前先皇后养的。
Snowy the cat. Call it over or let it go. I guess we'll call it over.
喵。
喵。 No, it's wrong. It's. I pet that cat.
公主殿下，公主殿下，你不能进去。
若雪，
殿下，公主殿下，叶庭诏狱乃污秽之地，公主殿下千金之躯万不可。
哎呀，没事儿，别拦着我了。高阳公主怎么来了？
高阳公主，
若雪，
不能寄希望于姨母救我。这位公主会是我的生亲吗？公主殿下，
若雪，可算找到你了。你这个小负心汉，那个呆瓜不理我，连你也不理我了吗？
负心汉。蕊儿，你那个添什么全丸还有吗？快给我，它可以救我们出去。
那都在这儿，把它送去母后的立正殿，好生照顾，可别再让它乱跑了。
是，
走吧。
蕊儿，这可是百年难得一见的好东西啊，
嗯，
都费了好多心血才得来的，极为珍贵。
哎，什么好东西啊？
这可不是能随便给你看的。
有什么东西是本公主看不了的？
你是公主又如何？这东西可是连陛下都没有机会瞧见的。这东西啊，吃了之后可以。
It could keep you young forever. It would make you even prettier. It might make your crush fall hard for you. I feel like it's the last one.
可以让你的心上人钟情于你。
你胡说！
Nonsense.
本公主从未听闻这天底下还有这种奇效的药丸。
这东西可是取天山脚下的露水，浸泡9981天，用入鸢尾和香根草的根部细细研磨而成的，自然不是凡世俗物所能比拟的。只需取一颗，在子时服下。再取另一颗于次日子时，让所爱之人服下，那么他就会立刻爱上你。
你说的头头是道的，本公主才不会上当。
Smart,
不
very
信算
smart.
了，真希望有情人终成眷属啊！
万要是真的，
And what if it works?
呆瓜是不是就不会躲着我了？嬷嬷，你先回去吧。
是。
哎，等等，多少钱可以卖给本公主啊？
白送给你。但是我有个条件。
什么条件？
救我们出去。
我可以救你出去，但是我得先压着。若你的药奏效了，我便一并把它给放了。
Hostage.
如假包换。
成交。既然你要本公主救你出去，那你说说，你为什么被关进来的？
New ally?
鱼儿已下，就看他们怎么上钩了。
贵妃真是好计策，若那杨淑妃掺和进来，我们便能一石二鸟。就算她不
No
上
one
钩，
expects the princess
她这个
to
最
take
看
the
重的
bait.
臂膀武才人，也能被我们顺势砍掉。
武才人，没想到你发生了这么多惊险的事儿，我从没在宫里见过你这么特别的人。
武才人，他怎么出来了？谢谢公主刚才帮我向陛下陈情。
哎呀，父皇嘛，拿捏。不过贵妃真是……
才人武士见过贵妃。
贵妃今日好兴致啊！哎，鱼兔，
公主，你又胡闹！来人，将罪人武士送回叶庭诏狱。
哎，等等，此事我已和父皇言明，是他下令放人的。
你说什么？陛下？
父皇说贤妃之事与武才人无关，那便放了吧。所以刚刚只是奉父皇口谕，自然不算胡闹呀。
武才人真是好手段呢。
谢过贵妃。
Clever tricks.
那贵妃我们就先退下了，快走快走。贵妃要是再欺负你，你就找我啊。对了，这个药灵不灵？我得先
That's a powerful ally.
是吗？是药啊。
啊，那另一个被试的人是谁啊？
到时候你就知道。
我会让你无处可躲。
速速陈起，都到前院来。大 家动作都快点儿！
这么早让我们干什么呀？这么早，入宫后没睡过一天懒觉。
晋升。多若姐姐，新人们都已经到齐了，贵妃有何旨意？
你们这些人都是还未称宠的，传贵妃令，你们将被派往宫中各处侍奉，妃嫔们亦会教导你们，满半月后方可回来。你，舒景宫
是，
你安仁宫
是，能在贵妃身边侍奉，是希儿的福分。
你咸池殿
Where? Maybe I'll find my lucky break. What's the difference? A job is a job. No way I'm going to that hall. You're assigned to serve in a place you've never even heard of. Your thoughts swirl. Thank you for the cheese waffle. Maybe I'll find my lucky break?
元昭院去咸池殿。你鹤羽殿，你嘉寿殿。好了，既然都已经领了命，回去准备一下。
是。千万不要和咸池殿里的人说起你姨母，千万记住。
嘿。This place has seen better days.
这里便是咸池殿，快走吧。武才人，既然到了，便进去吧。这里怎会如此
Kinda rude.
有人吗？有人吗？我是贵妃派来侍奉的才人。主子，
都安排妥了吗？
是的，主子。
上次让他逃了去。你说，若是杨淑妃知道自己的外甥女去过那个地方，会怎么样？很快，我们就能看一出好戏了。乖。
A nice show, huh? Yikes. It's a ghost! Holy!
姨母，你怎么还敢来？我要杀了你！我要杀了你！你怎么还敢来？是你害了我！是你害了我！我要掐死你！我要杀了你！去死！去死！
Yeah.
杨淑妃就是个贱婢。
你说什么？
杨淑妃就是个贱婢。
Ooh, nice.
对，她就是个贱婢。
You just have to trash her name, huh?
是个贱婢。姐姐，你是多么的善于伪装，善于蛊惑人心。为什么这么一个小丫头，都比我当年看得清楚明白？当初我怎么就看不清？
Is it like her twin?
你到底是谁？你到底是谁？
才人无是元昭，是杨淑妃的外甥女。
杨氏一族为了永存不衰，还真是费尽了心机呀。可是有什么用啊？你看看我，你看看我这张脸。我们姐妹在宫里相互扶持攀升，我为了我的姐姐，我帮她杀人，帮她害人，我帮她一步一步登上高位，我的手却沾满了鲜血，而她呢，她一朝得势，便把我害得人不像人，鬼不像鬼的。
姨母，
她是我的亲姐姐，她却容不下我这个妹妹。
入宫前，娘亲说，姨母你早已病死了。 你还活着就好。
已经是个死人了，死了。
Well, we didn't get murked.
这仙池殿一直就是一木一个人吗？
他也派过几个侍女过来，可是他派来的人都被我折磨得生不如死。你知道是为什么吗？
Why does Aunt torment her servants? To provoke consort Yang or just out of spite? True, this is probably the longest I've gone without dying in a while. It can't be out of spite. To provoke the other consort, maybe?
姨母一直刻意这样做，是为了激怒淑妃。
对，我就是为了激怒他，我就逼着他来杀死我。我要让我的血溅在他身上，日日夜夜缠着他。我要让他永远背负杀死自己亲妹妹的罪孽。
可是我觉得姨母这样做，只是在折磨自己，伤不了淑妃分毫。姨母在淑妃那里受的苦，这儿会帮，全部讨回来。
为什么帮我？她也是你的姨母啊。
我见过她人前的宽厚仁慈，也见过她背地里的心狠手辣。我一样，也不过是她随手可以丢弃的一枚棋子。
Joe! Hi, Joe. Thank you for the raid. How's your stream? What are you up to? We are, we're becoming an Empress. Not right away. We're not doing a very good job of that happening, you know, right now. But we're trying. We're definitely trying. Hi, Fennel. You seem to come at a very Chinese time. It's true. We are at a very Chinese moment in our lives. Someone get to use here. Thank you to whoever that was. I think that was probably either Arbo or Val. You're playing Pipistrello and the Cursed Yo-Yo. Cute Zelda-ish game, breaking your brain a little. Hi, Cross. I don't think I've heard of either of those. Or I guess that game. Sounds like two games, but I haven't heard of that game. Did you grab this on sale perchance? I feel like I've seen several people playing this lately. Yes, this was definitely purchased when it was on sale. And I'm trying to see if I can maybe turn this into like a long form series. But right now, all we've really discovered is that I am terrible at the game and I die a lot. Although this is probably the longest stretch I've gone without dying. Maybe like, what, 2 chapters? The very beginning, I just kept dying repeatedly. Instantly, even. But as usual... Actually, maybe it just makes the assumption that we want to get a rainbow sheepy for you. Hi, Poral. Got a rainbow sheepy. There we go. Kind of had a Gitapalooza. Can always give you a pride sheepy. Yeah. Alright, as usual, we have a raid video, so sit back, relax, and we'll be right back after this. Here's a song to get to know about me. I'll start with my name, my age, my height, my gender identity, and my favorite game. This is where I live now, and this is where I'm from. Here's what I do for work, and what I hope to become. Here's a guilty pleasure and a pet peeve, and something I like, a goal that I hope one day to achieve. And can I ride a bike? My favorite place I've been to, and a place I want to go. My favorite time of year, and my favorite TV show. Here's a random fact you might not guess. Surprise! A thing that brings me joy and brings me stress. I really try to avoid that. I have this many siblings, and that's the size of my shoe. And I hope you like this song, because I would really love to get to know you. I should have ended. But welcome back. Hope you guys enjoyed that little raid video there and learned some stuff about me. If you don't already know who I am, I'm Lambo. I'm a sheep YouTuber. Currently stream Mondays and Thursdays. And I usually play Yakuza or various Yakuza / indie titles. But lately we've turned our Mondays, or I'm going to turn our Mondays into the Road to Empress Mondays. M stands for Empress, obviously, or Monday stands for Empress. And then Thursdays we'll probably continue with Wandering Village and switch off to like whatever other game when we finish that, or maybe go back to Planet Crafter, you know, when Fal gets settled in his new place. Trying to wrap your own elbow one-handed is not fun. Maybe just don't get hurt, Fal. Then you don't have to do that. I was really quiet, but you heard it as the little as the raid video started. I think the issue is that there's a bug with OBS. For whatever reason, whenever I switch scenes, some of the audio, if not all of the audio sources, get pulled over into the new scene, even if it shouldn't have anything. And I don't know why it's doing that. So yeah, I might have to like really nuke OBS and try something new. Anyways, Joe, if you need to de-stream, please be sure to take care of yourself. We're gonna go for a little bit longer, mostly to maybe see either get to the next available choice or just push into the story of this chapter just a little bit before we call it a night. You're a bug with OBS. Oh, okay. Well, that's rude. It's not very nice. Having elbow stuff last summer was the worst. Even getting dressed for a month, almost couldn't get out of the bath once. Heck. All right, let's continue. See how far we get without dying, which I've just probably jinxed myself.
原来这么多年，他一直没有变。我就在这里。 你需要帮助，可以随时来找我。你回去吧。
Let's leave for now.
好，那昭儿先告退了。
Give her some privacy.
好几日没见武才人了，他跑哪儿去了？你还不知道吗？他前几日去了一趟杨淑妃那儿，然后就一病不起了，现在还在床上半死不活呢。真的
？Take care, Joe.
看来走亲戚也要慎重。
你知道吗？咸池店的那位杨妃没了。
The heck? Oh, I guess we spoke too soon. We just died. So we shouldn't have left. I knew it. I knew we jinxed ourselves. We got pretty far though. Almost ended up with 2 aunts. Well, we can go back. Should have just kept her company. I thought like it was like give her a bit of privacy and then come back later, not just like holy crap. Wait, no, go back. Her offer. Stick around. I can't leave yet. No.
不仅昭儿不能回去，姨母还要像对待往常那些人一样对待昭儿，这是为何？今天贵妃叫我来，远没有这么简单，是有人想看一场亲人厮杀的戏码。
那我们可不能让他们失望啊！
其实，
Can't let them
让
down.
贵妃失望并不打紧，重要的是不能让淑妃生疑。若昭儿就这么安然无恙的走了，淑妃不仅会看出姨母你的疯癫是装的，更会怀疑我与姨母已然交心。这样一来，咱俩的命都不能保。
好，便依你。
来干什么？我看见你就烦，你为什么要来？是你害了我！滚出去！滚出去！
Those alligator tears.
姨母，你可一定要为我报仇啊！那个韦贵妃把我关进咸池殿，里面有个疯女人打我，把我弄得生不如死。
好孩子，以后记住，离那咸池殿远一些。
Steer clear.
至于那个韦贵妃，姨母会为你讨回公道的。
嗯，谢姨母。
这段时日，还好有梦境的监视，杨淑芬没有生活。从此，我就有2个姨。
Oh, okay, well, all we had to do is just play dumb. Chapter 5, The Spectre of the Cold Palace. Your next move is to rouse the one faking madness and outwit the sharp-eyed. Can you walk the tightrope between crazy and cunning to come out ahead? Can I? Makes sense now that they said it. Seeing always reminds me of myself 13 years ago. Of everyone only who understood the message of peace of the painting I gave father. From now on, I've got a fun new friend in this boring palace. We made a good friend in the princess. Let's see the sketch. Wow, there's a lot. Career machine, maze mine, genius whiz, lone fighter, flawless executioner, vibes master. Yes, I am absolutely just vibing. Office veteran. I don't know what that one is. Guardian of true love, imagination maverick, heart catcher, secret sniffer. I don't know about that. Let's say twin sister. That's crazy. All right, I think this is a good stopping point. This is absolutely a good stopping point. It's also like, you know, end of stream time. So we got to the end of chapter 5. I'll have to see how long it takes for me to even like edit a small portion of like of like this game into like an episode. I mean, what do you guys think? Also, we can see Maui just upside down. Learning that Lambo is a secret sniffer seems like a great place to stop. Yes. True. Good story. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. It's because you're home? Yes. Also because Porl was late and didn't accompany us for like the majority of the the stream. I'll see what I can do about uploading the VOD to the YouTube VOD channel if you guys wanted to go back and watch it. It might be... I might just upload it as is. Oh no. Snooze! Oh no, Snooze, thank you for the raid. we were just aiming to raid out. How has Empress life been? We are well, we spent most of Empress life as a corpse because we just die repeatedly. How was your stream? How was Tomodachi life? Did you have some silly shenanigans? I feel like every time I see Tomodachi life, it's always shenanigans. No problem. If you want to take us on the raid train, yes, I will probably have to do that, mostly so that I can wrap up the evening and help Chimera out as wherever needed, so that, you know, we can get ready for the next day. That's what you get for not turning off raids. Well, yeah, that's true too. But I appreciate the raid nonetheless. Snooze, thank you so much. I hope you had a fantastic stream, and thank you again for bringing your community on over. Chat, go and you know, hang out with Snooze whenever you can. We always appreciate those who support us. I think I died 7 times in the tutorial chapter of Road to Empress, so you understand. How many times did we die in the tutorial chapter? I know we died at least once, but then like shortly after the tutorial chapter, we died like many times. Gently pets Maui. He is so passed out right now. He's so cute when he's passed out. He was also a very good boy this weekend. Actually, hold on. Before I do anything, I'm just gonna go ahead and stop the raids there. We took him in for a non-sedative cleaning for his teeth, and he came back, as in like they came back and told us that his teeth are too clean to clean. He had like a little bit of tartar buildup that they scraped off, but the rest of his teeth were like perfect. They're like, yep, we're just gonna charge you like $32 deposit, but we're not gonna charge you any more than that. Like, sweet. He is luxuriating in that bed. He is he is so comfy in that bed right now. Tartar sauce only, I know, right? Virtual hug. Okay, we have to provide a virtual hug for Raboyo. Hold on a moment. This button here. So chat. All right. Here's your virtual hug. Also, we're glad that we mostly keep his teeth in good condition. Hi. All right. Like I said, I will try. Well, I normally have like the YouTube channel, like the VOD channel, go live so I can record the VOD, but I'm also just trying to record everything so that I can have access to the the video and audio later to make like to edit. But doing that, I also can't multi-stream apparently, so I'll have to like manually upload the VOD. It'll probably include like all the like alerts and all the silly things for that version. I did turn raids off. Be very proud. Yes, I did. So I am. But yes, if you guys would like to join us with the raid, that'd be fantastic. I gotta go find someone to raid to though. Let me see who is on. I will probably continue with Mondays being my Road to Empress journey. Thursdays for now, we're going to continue with the Wandering Village. I do have a few other games like Supermarket Chaos that I might poke into after I'm done the Wandering Village. In the meantime, where can we go? Marimar is playing Mecha Chameleon. That seems like a fun time. I know the ads are in progress. I finished the library in just under 5 hours. Nice. All right, let's see where we can go. Totally not a birthday stream. We could wish Marumaru a happy birthday. They are playing some Mecha Chameleon, and they are a rig sibling. Then Ramani did their rigging as well. Let's go there and wish them a happy birthday. Does Maui know how to Numa Numa? He might make a lot of groaning noises. If he did know how. Now that your treadmill is holding a printer for some reason. I don't think it's holding a printer. Anyways, it's just holding stacks of paper. They're going right over to Marumaru. I hope you guys... When am I doing the spins? I'll be doing the spins this Thursday. So prior to... so whatever, like, it'll be like beginning of stream, doing the spins, and then we'll determine if we can do some of this, the actual redeems, or we'll save it for like the following Thursday. But probably a combination of both. The goal is Thursday. In the meantime, we'll get right out to Marimar, who's playing Mecha Chameleon right now. I hope you guys have a fantastic time hanging out over there. But yeah, call it a night here. I appreciate you guys as always. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay awesome. stay fluffy, and of course, copy the raid calls. And I'll see you guys around. Bye.